I can't tell if she warped under the ground or if maybe Veil of Shadows shows up differently.
Guess I do, bite.
That might have been Veil of Shadows. She might have just been invisible. She might have just been invisible, chat. Oh boy.
Guess I do, bite.
They have a lot to fix in their next update. They've already started putting out patches.
I got.
Yeah!
Another squad coming.
Oh shit! God damn it!
Yeah, and I wish I could equip a different spell, but apparently I cannot.
Have you considered learning tabs?
Have you considered shutting the fuck up? Oh, my nose is running.
You better catch it.
Nah.
Taco Bell going in is delicious. Coming back out, mixed feelings.
Yeah, the jury's still out on the Taco Bell exit strategy.
There's probably some jury somewhere that's involving Taco Bell.
Taco Bell exit strategy, the name of my new ska band. Okay. If I remember correctly, I'm going into the fight with the pig man. The pig man? Goat man? The ass man. Billy Gunn. Can I kill deer? No. That was a squirrel on a log, not a deer. I'm never gonna live that one down.
Oh my god.
Those masks are not sterile. They're just sitting open in a box? Come on. Let's go sit at that bonfire. Unable to read. Oh man, just like Tiny. Bloody smear where Antolos once was. Do I still have a replace image? No, that's a gibbering mouther.
What?
I thought maybe I still had I think I had a bloody smear in the last one when I did this.
Oh.
Here it's is reduced to a bloody, pretend that's a bloody smear, is reduced to a bloody smear, and the final vestiges of the spell wear off. Fudgy looks to the side, and there in the bushes, tied up and unconscious, is the real Antolos. As the sun goes down and the party looks at Antolos tied up in the bushes, they look at each other and they can't help but wonder, did the right person pay for this crime? Good job, gang. That's the end. Yay!
So if Chadrick has tendril feet, what kind of feet does Priam have?
Oh my gosh.
Stinky ones.
Stinky. I figured he had like weird little hairs.
They're probably furry, like hobbit feet, but they're like bright pink hairs.
No, I thought they were like a gecko. They got little hairs on their feet to stick to walls.
Oh, that'd be really uncomfortable.
I hate you guys.
The weirdest part about Priam is that he doesn't have toenails; he has eyeballs.
I can't handle this right now.
Spearmint Ridley will be the final boss. I was hoping for Cinnamon. Big Redley. I should delete my channel after that one.
I kind of the wrong one.
Tiny. Oh my god! I just saw you rolling off.
Shut up, it's fine. Just going up the right ladder, okay?
Maggie, I'm big. Don't start the fight.
Let me tell you about David and Goliath. Goliath is also big, and Jesus was like, "I'm gonna show you how to lay hands on that giant." I think that's exactly how the story went. Someone, don't correct me.
Jesus
Chat.
was around for that one.
Well, I read the post-crisis version of the Bible, and
My Bible didn't have a good enough graphics. It started to run post-crisis.
the post-crisis version of the Bible.
Checkmate.
The New 52 Bible was weird.
Yeah, Jesus came out of the tomb wearing a full suit of like armor, and it was weird. Yay! All right, this is kind of like fighting Bahamut, I guess. Did you just? I'm so glad that was. I'm so glad that was being recorded. It's 3 a.m. You know what that means? When this is over with, I'm going to get me some McDonald's hash browns.
You bastard.
Oh, that sounds so fucking good.
How dare you?
Oh.
Mike, you know you're the jump master, right?
I do. I said suggest a place and no one suggested a place.
Hey,
I'm gonna send Mike a TikTok of me slowly, seductively eating a McDonald's hash brown.
I'll block you.
All the grease dripping down my chin.
Ew.
Hey, we're not alone.
God damn it. Maggie.
Sorry, I was thinking about my hash browns.
Maggie.
I'm fat. I'm fat and I'm lonely, and all I have to fill the void is food. And boy, is it a void. Didn't mean to activate the parachutes, but here we go. I fucking love this dumb thing. Think this would work with 4 legs? I think it would too. Like if I did the 4 legs, like 2 in the back to balance it. Needs a back cockpit. Oh my god, am I about to land this fucking thing? No way in hell. This thing collapses as soon as it touches ground, right? Holy shit. Bullet, everyone saw that, right? Ah, shit! Did that reset the level? Skills! God.
Oh god, ring.
got them.
Good job! Gotta go fast now! Blue streak as he walks by. Caustic the hedgehog.
Caustic the hedgehog.
To stank for the naked. Hello, 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 hello. I don't have my camera uncovered. It's that kind of stream. It's that kind of day. Whoa, there we go. What's up, chat? How we doing? Welcome to the stream, everybody. Hello, hello. It's Sunday night. I have to get up a little early in the morning. And everyone's sleep schedule is fucked up because of daylight savings time. What a perfect night to spend all evening playing AVOWED. Tiny Gaming. I should have had a fun mask or something on with that reveal. I don't know where I don't know where any of my fun masks are right now, Tiny. Next time. How are you, Tiny Gaming? Hello. Where did we leave off last time? We got Giata, who's cool as hell. We finally found out what happened with her parents, which was traumatic as fuck. Team trauma, baby. We're gonna make one last little pass through some areas in the Emerald Stair that we didn't touch while we were running around, and then we're gonna go do some nonsense animancy and progress the main quest line. I think that's a pretty full evening. Why is my camera so high? Let's just. There we go. All right. Good, Pax playing Monster Hunter, and I'm looking at all the outfits he has for his cat companion. Man, I'm so tempted to get Monster Hunter, but the problem with Monster Hunter is the same problem I have with Smash Brothers. It's really cool for the first month when everyone is playing, and then after that, everyone stops playing, and it's no longer as cool. I really enjoyed Monster Hunter World and Rise, though. Like, I would totally play Monster Hunter again, but I got too much other stuff to get invested in right now. Like this. And then South of Midnight, and then Clear Obscure, and then RoboCop DLC, and then who knows what the fuck they're gonna announce over the summer. Just too many goddamn games. I'm gonna just make a beeline towards the lake. I just want to sort of like check all these unexplored areas and just make sure I'm not missing anything too crazy. Still tempted to play Kingdom Come? You should just play Avowed. It's like Kingdom Come, but better. Because it's by the people who made New Vegas. Oh god, and also Outer Worlds 2 is this year? So many fucking games. Speaking of, did you see the set for Fallout Season 2? It's Vegas. Yeah, I mean, they teased New Vegas at the end of the season, so that's not much of a surprise, but it's still really cool they're just doing the strip. I'm really looking forward to that. Oh, thank you. I haven't seen it because I'm a bitch and don't like gore. Yeah, there is fucking gore in that show. It gets pretty crazy. Oh, it's so good though. We gotta desensitize you to gore. Oh, Tiny, meet my new companion. This is Giata. Let me get out of the water where she's not trying to swim in place so you can say hi to Giata. Come here, Giata. Giata. Giata, come meet Tiny. This is Giata. She's cool.
I grew up in Emerald Stair. Used to think I'd die here, too.
She sounds cool. She's an animancer. Her parents accidentally touched the other side and turned themselves into trees. They're in her basement. Yeah. It was pretty fucked up.
It seems like the readings are stronger by that tree.
I don't understand. If we want it to grow, it dies. If we don't want it to, it thrives.
Oh boy. Hello. I didn't realize you were listening.
Not getting into too much trouble, I hope.
And Savant Castel. You didn't have to come all the way out here.
Yeah, there's this whole thing upon your first meeting where everybody starts alluding to like the incident in her basement. And she's like, I'm not ready to talk about that. And so I'm like, all right, this is going to be fucked up, isn't it? And then she's like, the thing we need to save the world is in the basement, but I can't go down there. Could you go get it? And so you go down and you find all these notes for her parents because they found a thing to like, they're animancers, which means they like manipulate the soul of the world or whatever. It's very, sounds like Ruby Frankie. Oof. So you go down there and you find out their experiment failed and they like rapidly turned into trees. They're presumably dead, but nobody would give me a definitive answer. There's just like human-shaped tree statues in her basement. And so I went back up and I was like, you could have warned me. And she was like, yeah, I really just can't deal with this right now. So, you was fucked up. She's cool otherwise, though. I couldn't help myself. Are you surveying soil Adra reactivity?
You're familiar with our field? Maybe you can give us some advice.
Don't waste this time.
It's not a waste of time if we figure out what to do. We're studying these new growths in the edible wildlife. Ideally, we would find essence. That would mean Adra is to blame.
But all we've done so far is confirm what everyone can see. The vegetation is afflicted, so what?
That's weird. I would be lurking. Have fun. Isn't this your specialty, Giata?
We know the ecosystem is wrong, to put it mildly. What we haven't seen is how the affliction progresses over time.
Goodness, if I had known you'd think so highly of our little project.
I suppose we can give it a week.
We can do better than that. We'll get results.
I really thought this was going to be a quest, but okay.
No, I saw that mushroom an hour ago.
Someone out there? Hello? Please, I need... You're the Adiran envoy.
Oh, a ranger.
Fine. I just need a moment. I've spotted a number of your people out in the forest. Still Garot, I assume? Please, just continue on your way.
No. I killed them all. Please, I want to help you.
I don't need your help, envoy. Neither does Fior.
Allow me to give you a potion to help you get home.
Fine. Sorry. Thank you. This should at least get me back to Fior. Thank you, envoy. It's possible I met the one good adherent today. Thank you again for your help.
Thank you again for your help. I am an Italian. Thought I killed all the steel garrote that were out here. Yeah, that's the camp where what's her name was. Cool. Oh yeah, we gotta go back to Paradise at some point too and turn in that cartographer quest. I think this area might be clear because this whole surrounding area is the lake. Although I say that, and there's like a literal structure with an ominous glow right here. What's over here? Just a clearing. That's a camp I've been to already. I've been here before? No, I have not. Pauper's plate, heavy armor, unique. Less damage reduction. Same quality as what I'm wearing right now, though. +2 constitution and resistance to shock accumulation. But how does it look? Like trash. This plate armor is battered, worn, and otherwise utterly unremarkable. No sigil or gilding adorns the plain metal, or any maker's mark or hint as to its origin. Despite the numerous repairs that the breastplate appears to have undergone over the years, the armor is no less effective for it. Its humble appearance belies a well-crafted suit of armor that has been the difference between life and death for many wearers over the long centuries. The collective determination of all that have worn the armor helps its current owner stand strong in the face of danger and adversity. Cool. Just gonna yeet that back to my party camp. And we'll break down this spear and the hammer. And yeah. I mean, Constitution up's not necessarily great for my build as it is, but still pretty fucking good. Do need to make camp and talk with Giata at some point soon too.
Right on, boy.
That'll show him.
Hell yeah. This gun fucking rules. Holy shit. Alright, were you guys guarding anything in particular? No, you were just there in case I came at that base from the other direction. Ah! I'm fine.
Never had a chance.
Here we go.
Queen. Kill the queen. The rest will follow.
Gilded Skull. Reduces cooldown for second wind by 15%. This ornamented dwarven skull grins at you. And though the eye sockets are empty, you can't help but feel like something is watching you through it. Despite being lifeless, the skull has a faint, comforting warmth to it that grows much more noticeable the closer you are to death's door. Nice bluey shirt, by the way. Thank you. Pax, hello! A gun? I mean, that's the appeal of, AVOWED, is the mechanics. I think I was talking about this last stream, but I don't think you guys were here. Is in addition to the usual, like, sword and board shit, you have, pistols, and you have rifles, and you can, mix and match, and then there's honestly, like, a ton of weapons. You also have wands and spellbooks that you can use to, do magic. Also, my gun does lightning, so it is a magic gun. So if you want to be pedantic about it. You know what other game lets you have guns? RoboCop Rogue City, on sale now on Steam. Bring a gun to a staff fight? No, it's fine, because Giata's got a big staff, and she whacks people with it, and then he's got a big gun and a sword. Xenoblade Chronicles X for Switch, March 20th. I have Xenoblade Chronicles 1. It's not Xenoblade Chronicles, though, is it? Whatever the first one of those. The one that was originally on Wii. I've got that for my Switch. And I've spent no time with it. You have 3 guns? You need Xenoblade Chronicles, all of them. And I have, I also have, obviously I have a PS1 copy of Xenogears, but then I have versions of Xenosaga on my Steam Deck. I would do a whole Xeno franchise stream if I thought anyone would watch that. Although I have been threatening to stream Xenogears at the end of the year. Tiny a big gun hunter. Flexes all 3 of her arms. Oh my god. Tiny ate so much creatine that she grew an extra arm. Tiny, no, it's too much creatine. Very tempted to stream XCX when it drops. Do it. I wasn't going to stream new releases this year. I was going to just accept my fate as, like, the guy who streams weird old RPGs, and I was cool with it. But I've been really enjoying this, and because of the format of the game, it's honestly, like, real breezy to stream. There's never, like, well, I'm hemmed up in this for the next 45 minutes kind of tone. So I've wound up streaming a lot of this. Hello. Ranger. The Shadow! Stop that! Oh, shit. It's fine.
It's one for us.
Everything's under control. I mean, I'll probably also wind up now streaming. Am I excited to hang out with you guys in a couple weeks? Very excited. Very excited. Obviously, we should all get together and stream Xenoblade Chronicles. I'm probably going to end up streaming Claire Obscure when it drops. What sees me? Stop that. We definitely won't egg your house. Oh, thank you for running at me, wizard. Stop that. Hargren Cash. Sounds ominous. Go away, ghost. Oh. she auto-healed after I drank the potion. That's annoying. I'm gonna have to, like, coat my house in, like, a fucking tarp or something. Who am I kidding? Tiny can't egg my house because I know for a fact she can't afford eggs. No one can. No one can in this economy, but especially not Tiny. Am I wrong? Correct, but uncalled for? All I hear is correct. Alright, I see a bunch of shit there. But I heard the treasure chest over here? Oh. Hang on, I have a coupon for a pack of eggs. Oh man, they're not going to accept that in Georgia. It was actually, like, practically impossible to find eggs up until a couple weeks ago because they had a, they did have a bird flu scare at one of the facilities, and so they just, like, stopped everything. Are there any good restaurants in your area besides Taco Bell? I mean, not really, but it would just, I mean, it just depends on what you're in the mood for. I live kind of in, like, I'm in kind of like a college town, so there's not a lot of, like, fancy restaurants, but, you know, like, if you go into Broad Street in town where all the old shit is, there is a ramen place. Food, that's what I'm in the mood for? Wow. Day 23, the map says that Bozadar's treasure has to be around here somewhere. No sign of anything yet, just rubble and misshapen trees. That's not entirely true. Timur tunneled into the ruins and found this metallic contraption mounted on the wall. We can't pull it out, and Ismaru doesn't recognize the symbols. Can only imagine what the people who built it used it for. Told Timur not to damage it. We've got to test it properly. The commandants won't keep funding us unless we come back with something good. I know what that is. You go to college, your mom goes to college. I'm in a college town? Yeah. Tiny, you might actually know it because they filmed a lot of, like, weird religious shit there, but I live, like, a mile from Barry College. And they occasionally have, like, Christian artists or whatever show up there and film music videos. It's a whole thing. I only know the Mormon college, probably for the best, honestly. Barry, the HBO show? No, it's not. I wish it was the Bill Hader college. That would be a way better college.
You can find all sorts of unusual machines in these.
Yeah, look, just zap that, please.
We should have a look.
Miss Bill Hader? I mean, he's not dead. I do miss Barry, though. That was a great show. I should rewatch that at some point. I see enemies, but I don't see enemies. He's not dead, just haven't seen. I don't think he's done anything since Barry ended. How's that great hammer? That's fine. Alright, something definitely saw me while I was parkouring around the tabletops. Day 32, we had a plan. Ismaru was going to try to reason with them. If it went poorly, they'd distract the beast while Timur snuck out to get help. They asked if we made the machine. Ismaru told them no, we just turned it on. It all went to Sokka after that. It's unlikely Timur made it. One of the beasts caught him. Ismaru won't last long without a proper doctor. The beast practically disemboweled them. It took all my strength to pull them back into the tunnel. We're going to die here. The commandants will never find us. I'll find your loot. Oh. Have I heard of or played Little Misfortune? I have not. Should I know what that is?
That was a close one.
Wasn't that close. It's awesome. I have to look into it. I believe this is the first I'm hearing of it. 2019, the most fucked up funny game, and it looks really innocent. Alright. In older lands, it was said, think quickly and improve what you can. Constant testing is the lever of the Pargrin. Now it is written in blood, you shall prefer the tried to the untried. You shall choose the tested over the untested. Taste of the blood is the wit of one is nothing against the practice of thousands. The test of one life is a pebble set against the avalanche of generations. That sounds a little...
Just a little spark. A little power goes a long way.
Hey, look at that. I solved the puzzle. Getting packs to play it. Really got him wrapped around your finger, don't you? Tell me I can't have her trigger that from here? Alright. I'm sure it's in here. What we got? Oddcora's Grimoire. Chill Blades, Ring of Fire, Returning Storm, Pull of Aora. Cast upon a location appears to be on, pulling two near by enemies and suspending them. I really gotta play with magic. I can be so inappropriate with that comment if I wanted to. Don't let me stop you, Tiny. Far be it from me to tell you to be a delicate little flower in my presence. Ismaru passed 12 days ago. I ran out of rations 2 days after that. The creatures persisted. What was I supposed to do? They wouldn't want me to die here. We were family. God forgive me. Figured out how to power off the machine yesterday. The beasts are leaving slowly. I can go home, but I don't know if they'll take me. Oh no, was there cannibalism? That's not cool at all. There we go. You're a virtuous lady? I'm not touching that one. Yeah, it sounds like there was a little cannibalism in here, chat. Cannibalism is not the answer. Remember that, folks. Don't eat your friends. Unless they consent. Oh, I guess that was the sole survivor. Oh, there was more. Huh. Alright. That's where I went down. Okay. Cool little cache. Yeah. Got a book. We like books. We like to read, chat. Except for Tiny. Tiny can't read, but other than that, we like to read. Oh, this is the village where I did the genocide. Okay. We don't want to go back there. I can read. I can't do math. Get it right. Oh my god. That's right. Tiny can't do math. I can't do math either, though. That's why I'm a writer. Okay. Everything else there is closed off by, like, the surrounding area, so I feel like we've cleaned up enough out here. So let's go to camp, and we'll have a chat with everyone and check our upgrades. Because Giata wanted to talk for sure. Free genocide? I mean, it was free for me because I took all their loot. Can't do math because I'm bisexual. I didn't know being a writer was the other reason. Well, I mean, that's what it is. You're either a writer or you're bisexual. And since I'm straight, being a writer is the only reason. You would think it would, like, cancel out for you? Like, 2 double negatives? Like, a bisexual writer, you would be like a math prodigy?
I made myself at home.
Maybe
Don't
we
mind
do
you.
not, Giata.
It's good to have you. Tell us a bit about yourself, Giata.
Let's see. A few things about me. I enjoy long conversations, and my favorite season is autumn. Apparently, I also snore, which annoys some people.
So do I. Glad it won't just be me now. We should pitch our tents on either side of Marius. The drone really helps him sleep.
Right, that's me. And the first rule of camp is never listen to Kai. He's a blessed Nimdude of the highest order.
Highest order.
If anyone needs their soul tinkered on, don't hesitate to ask. I'm rather good with souls.
I'll take your word.
Who wants to get their soul tinkered, chat? I'm straight allegedly. Hey, as far as anyone watching this knows. I think my inventory is probably... I got some stuff to break down that I just picked up. That can go in the camp. Alright.
I wish you could have...
Alright. What does I need to upgrade a horse cutter? Advent's wort and white shield, white shield stunks, white steel chunks. Need more steel chunks. Oh. And that's words. I have a bunch of highliest talent. I could probably buy some
Seen an old
highliest
Stair
talent.
in better times.
What was it like? I've only passed through a few times over the years.
The evenings were... cool. Fish leaped into...
Alright, let's talk.
Thank you again for letting me join you. An animancer never misses an opportunity to embrace the unknown. Still, being an animancer feels different without Fior Messiverno. For the first time, I don't have to prove myself to anyone.
I think you're going to enjoy working for yourself.
It'll take some getting used to, that's for sure. At least now I have a place I can call my own.
You're welcome to stay as long as you'll have us.
Good, because I have a lot of research to do. And this could take a while. Not to change the topic, but this little adventure of ours, will it be dangerous?
Probably they're not through any fault of ours.
A little bit of trouble in moderation can be good for the soul. My mother and father taught me how to defend myself, among other things. When you need me, I'll be ready. I hope so anyway.
Let's talk about Emerald Stair.
What's on your mind?
I'd like to learn more about Fiormeo's Verno.
Ah, you want a story? Very well.
Oh,
Settle in.
settle
It
in,
all
chat.
started about 50 years ago, in the great city of Spirento. a young nobleman by the name of Maxim Vidaro sought to inherit a distinguished government position.
The same Maxim Vidaro whose body I found in a cave.
We'll get to that.
We will?
A distant cousin cheated Maxim out of the title. He was devastated, his political future uncertain. No one lifted a finger to help. Not the banks, not the merchants, or the politicians. So, Maxim did what Valians do best.
Animancy?
Not exactly, but close. Maxim plotted his revenge. They say he prayed to Scan, the effigy, god of rebellion and defiance, to ask for a blessing. And Scan answered. Take their best and brightest, their heirs, their scholars, their futures, to the far side of the world, never to return. And Maxim did just that. He gathered a following and left the Valian republics, giving thanks to his dark god.
So we founded an animancy commune in the Living Lands.
We prefer to call it an intellectual haven of free thinkers, but it's true that most of us are animancers. Spirento was full of animancers, many of them in debt, and Maxim was a wealthy patron. They needed each other. So the animancers followed Maxim all the way out here, including my parents, Quilici, and others around town. At the time, this place was an animancer's dream. No oversight, limited government, and soil rich with essence. 40 years later, Maxim vanished. They say the effigy came to collect his soul. Of course, you and I know better. He died peacefully, content that what he made would outlast him. His son has been in charge ever since, for better or worse.
I suppose he's doing his best.
I have good reason to be critical, but I also know his life isn't as easy as it looks. He and I might squabble in public from time to time, but we're both just figuring it all out as we go. Thanks for listening. We should do this again.
I love a good ghost story. Just not the dreams I have afterwards.
Hadn't heard all that before. Probably a lesson or two in there.
One of these days you'll have to tell me an Adiran ghost story. You learn a lot about people by what scares them.
You must know some local gossip. Give me that hot goss, Giata.
Let me think. Quilici has a girlfriend, as cute as a button, and as smart as an archmage. That isn't a secret. I'm just happy for him.
Anything else?
Let's just say you're not the first person to sell your body to Elia's corpse farm.
Oh.
Not that I'm judging. We all do what we must to put food on the table.
She knows about that. Look, if someone in the real world was like, I'll give you a large sum of money right now if I get your corpse after you die, done. Anything else?
Have you heard of the incident at Beldereno Pass? 20 settlers lost their lives in a winter storm. Ever since, people have heard ghostly cries from a nearby cave.
Sounds bad.
Fascinating, isn't it? Tragic, of course, but fascinating.
Anything else?
Sorry to disappoint
okay.
you,
There's
but
a
I haven't heard anything new of late. Being an outcast means being out of the loop.
Wanted to ask about you.
What do you want to know?
Can we talk about what happened to your parents, please?
I suppose you deserve to know, after what I put you through. My mother wanted to expand Fior's agriculture. Feeding Emerald Stair wasn't ambitious enough. She wanted to feed the world. She thought she could break the wilderness, using animancy as the whip. Turn the living lands into a garden.
That sounds ambitious, but incredibly dangerous.
That's putting it lightly. After my father put the finishing touches on the phantasmal focus, she was impatient to get started. After all, whoever controls the spirit of the living lands has nature in the palm of their hand.
That's a lot of power for one animancer.
My father thought so too. Emerald Stair was just the beginning to her. My father thought she was brilliant. Others thought she was mad. I think she was a victim of her own ambition. She wanted so much, and there was so little time to achieve it. Theoretically, her plan should have worked. But the living lands had other ideas. When she used the phantasmal focus, theory collided with reality. Everything went wrong.
Does animancy often change people like that?
No. To my knowledge, the accident was no everyday occurrence. But neither was the experiment. My mother transgressed on nature, on existence itself. Still, I don't understand what went wrong. When I do, then I can finish her work.
How old were you?
I was 17. That makes it... Gods, has it been 13 years already? After they died, I wouldn't go near a lab. It was ages before Kolichi got me to crack open a book. I have a lot of catching up to do in my studies. Need to make up for lost time.
Oh, man. Got the yawns all of a sudden. What do you think happened?
I can't rule anything out, but I suspect the Dream Scourge had something to do with it. It lives in the essence of the living lands, corrupting whatever it touches. And if I'm right, that means it's been here a long time. Or the forces behind it.
What makes you think we'll fare any better than your parents did?
My mother and father didn't know the risks, and I can't stop thinking about them. Caution and experience will stop us from repeating their mistakes. That's all I care to say for now. At least, about this topic. I thought my family's research could help Emerald Stair. That it could banish the Dream Scourge from our lands. Of course, Vidaro wouldn't even give me a chance. He was afraid of history repeating itself. Still, I'm hopeful. This legacy of mine could change Animancy as we know it. And something tells me I'm close to a breakthrough. Closer than my mother ever got.
Is that what you want?
Good question. The idea of finishing my parents' work gives me a warm feeling. But do I want it? I know I've got one lifetime, and I want to do something with it.
I thought we had many lifetimes, both ahead of us and behind us.
Very good. You know your metaphysics. This is the one life where I am Giata Castel, Animancer extraordinaire. In the next life, I could be an idiotic tree. I have an obligation to use the time I have.
That's a good way of looking at it.
Has engineered
We have been kind of
ecosystem
playing
before.
fast and loose with the notion that, like,
Maybe,
everyone out
with a
here
little
gets
luck,
reincarnated.
I could be the first.
Your surname is Castell. Any connection to Castel's Folly?
That little island off of Dawnshore? None that I know of. Ignato Castel led the Valian trading company in the Deadfire archipelago. Among other things, he invested in the future of Animancy, and apparently he had interests here.
Oh, good lord. No family connection then.
I hope not. I wouldn't want my family associated with speculation, corruption, and whatever else happened in the Deadfire. We have enough problems already.
What was Castel's Folly?
He had some ideas about moving great distances in the blink of an eye. As far as I know, he was unsuccessful. Animancy and ambition are a dangerous mixture. Intoxicating, but dangerous.
Any idea what happened to him?
Afraid not. I've heard a lot of contradictory stories coming out of the Deadfire in recent years. Some say Castel is still in power, while others think his second-in-command took over the Valian trading company. You know how it is. Wherever there's conflict, there's bound to be misinformation. Unfortunately, that's all I know. Whether or not Castel succeeded, I don't think it's folly to dream.
Have you ever tried animancy on yourself?
Now that you mention it, I did try and awaken my soul, to become fully aware of my past lives. Every animancer tries and fails. It's practically a rite of passage. So, one evening, I crept into the workshop and cobbled an invention together from spare parts. Amateur work. Then I turned it on. Big mistake. The next thing I knew, it was morning. I was floating in the fountain, and my head was pounding like a drum.
You don't need animancy for that. Just rum and a crew on shore leave.
That answers a lot of questions, honestly.
Sometimes I wonder, what if it actually worked? What if all of this happened before, and I'm just reliving the events of a past life? I try not to think about it too much.
How does the phantasmal focus work?
Ah, a simple question with a very complicated answer. The device is attuned to the spiritual energy of the living lands, much like a compass to magnetic north. But essence is chaotic by nature. As you saw with your own eyes, imposing order on chaos is not without risk.
You're saying the living lands doesn't want to be controlled.
Indeed. Don't get me wrong, this invention is a small miracle, but it isn't enough. The phantasmal focus was supposed to be the start of something grand. One lever of a device that exists only in theory. Perhaps it should remain that way.
What do you think of our travel companions?
Anyone in particular?
Oh,
I warn you,
yes.
I'm not the best judge of first impressions.
How about Kai?
Kai is a useful fellow. We need people like him to keep you grounded. Just not too grounded. On the surface, Kai is all charm and confidence. You feel good knowing he's around. But there's something deeper. Something in his core that he guards from everyone. Maybe even himself.
What makes you think so?
Kai wears his confidence like a mask. We all do. No one wants to project their frailties. But in his case, hiding behind it amplifies his better qualities. So I say, let him have his mask. If there's another side to him, he'll show us when he's good and ready. No need to rush a natural process.
Any thoughts on Marius?
Marius is working through something. An old wound that hasn't healed. A search for forgiveness? Who knows? He's a tough fellow, but I wouldn't put too much pressure on him.
What kind of pressure?
Good question. Mental and emotional pressure, specifically. Marius could hunt the great western stag if he set his mind to it, but his own feelings elude him. When he wants to find himself, give him room to do so, but don't push him. Just be there to catch him.
What do you think of me?
We haven't been together long, but I think I have you figured out. In Paradise, you have a reputation for being an unlawful misfit. This is the frontier, after all. We don't exactly do things by the book. Fior Messiverno tolerates you well enough. No doubt thanks to my influence. Believe it or not, you impressed a lot of people when you sold your corpse to Elia. Morbid though it may be, no Adiran has ever given so much to the cause of animancy. Of course, all I know is what you've done. You may not think these choices reflect who you are.
Wait, did you just give me a rundown of how my choices are impacting my playthrough?
Thinks. All that matters is how you see yourself. I've spilled all the gossip I know. Ask me again when there's a new face in camp.
Alright.
Not before I've done some reading.
Oh, you want to talk again?
I can't believe it. Ranger Dorsal. A traitor to Fior Messiverno.
You weren't even there!
Shame we had to kill her.
You definitely weren't there for that.
Can't hurt anyone else. The damage is contained. More or less.
She was wrong about Fior Messiverno, about your people.
I'm glad you think so. Still, it's a shame. Dorso gave up on the dream of Fior Messiverno. Blamed animancers for the problems we tried to solve. And I hate to see anyone lose hope. That's all for now. Let me know if there's anything else. Pleasant dreams. Would you ever consider you... Between the two of us, thank you for helping Yatsli reach that vase. Maybe it seems like nothing to you, but to her it's everything.
That was like 20
when
hours
you consider
ago.
how many Orlans and dwarves there are, it's outrageous that we build so high off the ground.
I know the Imperial Archives are some of the tallest bookshelves in Aora.
What a pain. Don't let her size fool you. On the inside, Yatsley stands as tall as a mountain. One of these days, she's going to change the world, shake things up. And I'll be at her side, grinning like a fool. Anyway, thanks again. If I must.
Okay. What do you got to say, Marius?
Envoy? Hard to imagine what Giata's going through right now, with her parents and all that. I mean, I have no idea what actually happened there, but she lost her people. She'll need time to get past that. And she deserves it. Right, changing the subject? Right. I'm sure you'll find it absolutely gripping. Go ahead. I'll tell you whatever you want to know.
What are your thoughts on Giata?
Giata's a mystery to me. Animancers give me the vricus, and for good reason. Most of them would just as soon turn your soul into jewelry as look at you. Giata seems different. She's smart, thoughtful, and she's got a spine, too. You can tell when someone needs extra help out here, and she doesn't. So, yeah, I don't understand her, but I guess I don't have to, really.
Fricus, a limber phrase used in the Living Lands to describe a feeling of unease in an unknown situation. Alright, whatever. I want to talk more about you.
Oh, good. Let's have it.
No. You don't have anything new. Alright.
What do you need? If I must.
Hey, Kai.
These animancers don't agree on much, do they? You'd think arguing is a communal pastime.
What were you saying about animancers arguing?
Only that they seem to love it. If you asked any two of them which way's north, you'd get 3 different answers. It's a wonder Fjord stood this long.
A little friction is healthy.
A little friction, sure. They're producing enough to burn their operation down. I always thought adversity was supposed to bring people together, but they couldn't be more divided. They're stuck between a crop blight, a skeptical governor, angry farmers, and about as hostile an environment as you can find. And half of them seem more interested in pursuing their personal projects than dealing with the blight.
They lack a common purpose. Their disorganization is a vulnerability.
Say what you will about Rawatai, but the demands of surviving together on a storm-battered rock are the backbone of our society. I don't think Fjord shares that, or anything like it.
I've got questions about you.
Should I break out the booze?
Yes. I'd like to get your thoughts on our other companions.
You're asking me? I'm not much of a gossip. Okay, who do you want to know about?
Tell me what you think about Giata.
She's got a lot of heart, and she's loyal to her people and their principles, even when it costs her. Giata's lost her home, but kept her resolve. It takes a special kind of person to weather what she has and emerge stronger for it. She'll have a lot to figure out after all this, but she's gonna be okay.
I thought you didn't care for animancy.
I don't. It's creepy, it's dangerous, and it's driven by more bad ideas than good ones. What's more, too many of the people behind it are more interested in seeing what they can do than wrestling with what they should do. But my reservations aren't going to put an end to it. And Giata, at least, is a voice of reason.
Giata could drive the future of animancy. Even the colleagues who disagreed with her clearly respect her.
I noticed that too. It says a lot. I can't say what I'd want the future of animancy to look like, but there's no one I'd trust more than Giata to figure it out.
Sure. All he's got for now. Okay.
You know where to find me.
Equipment upgrade available. No. No. I was trying to talk about stuff that's in my stash. Exit here. Oh my god. I love they got casual pictures. That's great, actually. Holy shit. Confirm. Alright. Oh.
Did they not glow in the light? Her parents, her sentinels. To grow and flourish still, life without rot, form without death.
You call that life? I doubt Giata thinks her parents are still alive in any way that matters to her.
The lake dries. Prune the bellflowers. Why should anything wilt? Endless spring. They breathe. They flower. They will never fade.
Do you think there's a way to turn them back into people?
Apple into seed. We think not.
Oh, yeah, there's your
They have
confirmation.
blossomed now. They sing in peace. Was it not worth the change?
That's interesting though, because like if anyone could have brought them back, it would be whatever the voice is. So it's interesting that not only is the voice outright like, I don't think I could do that, but it's like they're happy though, so why would you want to change that? But yeah, no, we can't decide for others. They should always have a choice.
Do we not? The bear would have spent its days in the wood. They are strong now, vibrant, better than their frail shells.
I suppose they live on in some form.
More than alive. No suffering. No end. Sleep now. Dream of beauty.
Yeah, there's definitely more going on with her parents. I feel like we're going to find out more about them later in the game.
Soon.
Like, whatever her character quest is will probably shed some light on that. Okay. Hi, merchant.
Oh, hey, it's you. Oh, my favorite customer.
No. Is there anything over this way? No. We gotta go touch the big rock.
There should be some equipment by the Adra pillar.
We remember these walls. Yes, we have been here.
Feeling it's not referring to me coming in here.
Here we are on the
last time.
precipice of discovery, armed and ready for mischief.
I'm 2 out of 3 anyway.
Before we get started, indulge me. What are you excited to learn about?
Oh, man. The Dream Scourge and how to stop it.
Good. We're on the same page. Now, I'm going to tap into the pillar's dormant energy and give it a good shake. In layman's terms, I'm chumming the water and daring the Dream Scourge to show its ugly face.
Is that a good idea?
No, but it should get us results.
I like her. I like the way she
All right.
thinks.
Drawing on the energy of the phantasmal focus, I'll start with a low-frequency ethereal vibration. I've got nothing. You?
Like I could go for some pie.
Shit.
I'd go for some pie.
All right, adjusting the frequency. The focus is warming up. I hope that's a good sign. Let me know if you feel something. Who knows how your godlike nature will react to this. Brace yourself. We're going to pin this bastard down.
Are you sure about this?
Don't worry, I'm a professional. Now, here goes nothing.
Souls in a circle, a whirlpool. We twine, we twine.
Hey, I think I got something. The focus twitched, like a fishing rod. Is that a door? Not the result I was looking for, but a result nonetheless.
I felt strange for a moment there, like we got someone's attention.
Hold on to that feeling. We might need it again. Right before the door opened, I detected something in the Adra. I was right. The Dream Scourge has a point of origin. We can study the affliction from here, but I don't know that we can stop it.
So we find the source, cut it off at the roots.
My thoughts exactly. If we want to stop the Dream Scourge, we still need to learn more about the source of the affliction. I hate to say it, but we'll get better results at the base of the pillar, where the energies are more potent.
Any theories about what's going on here?
We shouldn't jump to conclusions. After you.
But we gotta see what's down there now.
Gods, did you open that door?
I've been praying here for ages. And in all that time, I've never found a way down to the lower levels. Not one. You're going down there, aren't you?
Yep. That's the plan. Any advice?
I tell the acolytes to walk softly for a reason. Something is alive down there. Or if not alive, moving.
Cool. What could survive down there for so long?
Whatever it is, it knows only the depths. If you don't return, I'll tell the others what happened.
I feel better about this already. I did not bring us here to explore. Clearly, something wants to be found.
Does this feel like the start of a cautionary campfire tale to anyone else?
I wonder, did you open the door? Or did the door open for you?
I hear there. Oh, God. Oh. Everything's fine. Alright, definitely see some enemies on the map.
Incredible. These ruins are untouched. We are the first to disturb them. When was the last time anyone left these passages? It must have been centuries. Or millennia. Who's next? Anyone?
And break these so I get some regen built up. Really? That's not a... Oh. Okay. Okay. Kai, I really...
Charge it up.
effigy necklace.
I'll wager those artifacts.
Oh, it's a
you
totem
found
fragment.
fit
Nice.
together somehow. Let's have a closer look at camp.
And a locked chest. Just some components, nothing fancy.
Just a little spark. Power goes a long way.
Ready, aim.
Aha. That is poison.
No, the knife that pierces in the dark.
Whatever this is, at least it's dead. 2 points for the godless, none for the abominations.
I feel like there was probably something there I was supposed to see that I didn't.
Watch your head. There's a trap right above it.
I think those pressure plates are what would have set up the trap. In other words, good job me for avoiding that. I'm so good. Pro gamer, baby. Let's roll. Ah! Ow!
I was just getting warmed up.
Sure you were, Kai.
Charge it up.
Little power goes a long way. I would not go swimming if I were you, unless you wish to meet your maker. There must be a way across. If not underwater, perhaps over it, with the help of some ice.
See? Everything's under control.
Just a little spark. Charge it up. What in the name of Aora is that?
You, think it's sleeping?
I've never seen anything like it before. I don't believe it's a statue. No, this was alive once. And the people who lived here were terrified.
Never a dull moment with you and
Oh my god, get out of the way.
On your right!
I was really hoping that would be enough to kill it.
Good shooting, Kai.
Hello? I was here too. Good shooting, Maxwell? Good stabbing? Good barbarian yelling? I also solved the fucking problems. Anyways, what was that weapon I picked up? Giant Slumber, one-handed melee unique. Power attack, deal moderate stun. Plus 20% damage against vessels. Not bad for a one-hand. That's better than Lodestone for sure, right? 104 versus... No. I mean, Lodestone is also supposed to be like a crazy unique weapon. What is Horse Cutter doing? 135 and 140 stun. 80 and 84. Yeah, for a one-handed, that's not bad. With the Tree of Life or KRX Pride in the offhand, that would probably be a pretty solid setup. I will have to keep that in mind. Why don't we drop a save? I haven't saved in a while, which is unusual for me. Zarups? Down here? And a Delungam.
They're having fun. Ready to make an entrance?
How do they even get down here? Clever things must have their own dimensions. I'll say it. I'm impressed. Nicely done!
Yeah, I'm just gonna deal with that. There we go.
Watch your right.
Oh shit. There we go.
If there are any monsters left, show yourselves. Some of us have work to do. I guess that means the coast is clear. Let's have a look at the Adra pillar.
Yeah, you fucking tell him, girl. Oh, you fuckers. Show yourselves, you fuckers.
Come, hear us through the Adra.
Hang on, voice. I'm looting. There's stuff. Oh.
A little power goes a long way. Just a little spark.
Us.
Oh, I think that's the exit. Alright. Let's chat.
We've backed the Dream Scourge into a corner. I say we pin it down here and now, before it wriggles away from us.
What about all the animancy gear we left behind?
The equipment was compensating for a poor connection to the beyond. Here, we won't have that problem. The last time we tried this, you felt something, yes? Maybe it had to do with your godlike nature. Try making contact with the Adra this time. It could only help. The effect should be stronger than before. Brace yourself.
Ruh-roh. Ah!
You are here. You who bring us kind words and soothing thoughts. We welcome you. The mourners are gone now. Only the memories remain.
That sounds lonely. Will you share these memories with me?
Lonely, yes. None have asked after us in so long. We open to you as a bud before the sun. We once belonged to the green and the wild. A people lived there once. They loved us as we loved them. They brought their dead to us. We used to dip our fingers, wade in the confluence of souls.
If that were true, you'd have to be as powerful as a god.
We dream, the land stirs. We become. They brought their prayers to us. We answered.
A new god. How did you come to be?
We do not remember how we grew. Our eyes opened. We were the earth, the sky, many into a whole. We touched the mountains and they molded to our fingerprints. The Akita twined around us. They sang in awe of what we made. They called us the gardener, steward of life. Sapadal.
Sapadal is your divine patron and the god of the living lands. Imprisoned and alone, they rattle their bars of their cage and cry for help that only you, their godlike, can provide. The Akita, or god... Yeah, that's the... Yeah, okay. In all my studies, I've never encountered your name.
None who remember us still live. But we have felt in you the seed of connection. We have sought you, called to you. And you reach back. We have not known the joy of companionship in so long.
And now I need your help. I have to stop the Dream Scourge.
The rot. We feel it too. Our hands are bound. Find us. Free us. The rot that festers seeps into us as well. Our cage is far from here, buried in the garden, beyond the poison sea.
The garden, a poison sea, you've got to give me more to go on than that.
Alas, we have been cut off from the land we knew and loved for too long. We could not trace its hills and valleys for you. But there are others who can. Go to the halls of the Tabaru Sinakis. We will try to explain. Those who cherish us, the chosen of the Akita, wait there. They will show you the way to the garden, to our prison.
And then you'll help me end the Dream Scourge.
We will cleanse this rot with you once our hands are unbound.
Well, that sounds ominous and threatening.
We twine, we await. First, let us offer you a sliver of our power, a boon to help you survive and find us.
Oh, what am I gonna get
Will
now?
you accept it?
Very well, grant me your power.
Take it with our blessing.
Maxwell just accepted. This is canon for all Maxwells. Power, you say?
Find us.
Give me that creepy power. Thorn of Sapadal fires a thorn of energy that passes through multiple enemies, causing damage on impact and momentarily rooting them in place. Hey, very cool. Hey.
You're awake. Finally. We really pushed the phantasmal focus to its limits.
You were out a long time. We gotta start bringing pillows.
For a second there, I thought... Actually, never mind what I thought.
That wasn't as bad as when I was killed, but it was damn close.
It's a good thing we got results, because I have no desire to put you through that again. While you were out, I got some clear readings of the Dream Scourge. I've tracked its origin to the center of the living lands. Somewhere deep in the untouched wilderness.
The garden. They called it the garden.
You've heard of it? Fascinating. Maybe someone knows about this garden of yours. If we find the garden, we can cut off the Dream Scourge at its source. I hesitate to bring it up, but you were muttering while you were out. Had quite a lot to say. Whatever you were communing with, it had a spiritual energy I've encountered before, though only in traces.
Excuse me, chat.
It must be connected to the Dream Scourge. Perhaps they share a similar origin.
Their name is Sapadal.
Yes, Sapadal. Who are they? What are they to you?
Apparently I'm Sapadal's godlike.
Excuse me? Sapadal is a god? But that's impossible. How could we have missed this?
They didn't reach out to me until I set foot in the living lands. No, I believe they're trapped in the garden for some reason.
A trapped god. Trapped. And you spoke to them through the Adra. Maybe that tells us something.
A watcher told me the Adra in the living lands is different.
Not the Adra itself, but how it comes together. We've long theorized that all Adra is connected, but that changed when Animancers came to the living lands. The Adra here is severed from the rest of Eora, connected only to itself, or so we believe. If Sapadal speaks and works through Adra, then the living lands is their prison, their tomb.
Sapadal wants me to free them.
Now that is a tall order. We know the Dream Scourge is coming from this garden of yours. Maybe Sapadal can help us fight it.
What do you think, Kai?
I got a headache just thinking about it. And I'm not the one with the god knocking around in there.
The real question is, where do I start?
Need to find the halls of the Tabaru Sanakas.
Doesn't ring a bell, but maybe someone's heard of it before. We'll find the source of the Dream Scourge in the garden, but we have to find the garden first.
Then that's where we start.
Let's return to Fior Mesiverno. Banished or not, maybe I can squeeze a few answers out of my colleagues.
What does this mean for the Emerald Stair?
Gods, I don't know. The farms, the community, my research, they all depend on animancy. But the Dream Scourge is the end of animancy, the end of the living lands as we know it. We should leave this place and its memories. There's nothing more for us here.
Finding a secret entrance and discovering a new god. Not bad for a day's work.
Wait. We smell the musk of war. We hear the clash of steel.
Are we under attack?
No. In the distance. They fade now. Was it a dream?
I lost you for a second there. Something the matter?
I have a bad feeling. We need to get back to Fior Mesiverno fast.
Oh no. Let's go. You take the lead.
Come on. There's a way up those stairs.
Oh. So wait, what's the point of opening that then? Oh, did that just turned off? That was probably how I was supposed to get up there in the first place. Yeah, whatever.
There is such a thing as learning too much. The mortal mind can only...
I see that YouTube sub. Thanks for that sub, Desi. I recognize that name. I recognize that name. Let's drop another save.
Oh my god. No!
Oh shit.
Devs. This was no accident.
No fast travel? You're really gonna make me run all the way there?
What happened?
Oh, okay.
Who did this? The city's under attack. Come, there isn't a moment to waste.
Could this be the work of the Steel Garrote?
We won't learn anything standing here. I just hope Quilici is all right.
Something's burning. Did you hear that? Never mind.
I can't believe this. All things considered, Fiume Siverno looks undamaged. Surprising when you consider the state of our defenses. Whoever started this fight didn't come prepared to finish it. I will be happy to oblige them. Someone made a dangerous enemy today.
We'll fight them with you, Giata.
They break, they bind us.
I hope everyone is all right. My people settled these lands in the name of freedom. It took 50 years, but our oppressors caught up to us. I hate living in interesting times.
Girl, same.
Couldn't agree with you more.
Again and again they strike.
Oh, Steel Garrote soldiers on a ranger. I was probably supposed to find these earlier. Oh, or maybe not. There's a lot of them now. Holy shit. By watching YouTube, I'm required to make dog whistle statements, saving more unhinged things. Yes. Could you get more unhinged, though? Also, hey, buddy. The biggest problem with you chatting from YouTube, I should watch Aspen. Oh, no, fuck you. Oh, Alexa, ban Foxy Fresh. The real problem is going to be you have your old name on YouTube, and so it's like, oh, what do I call him? How you doing, buddy? Oh, look at all these corpses. Oh, it's bad. Wasn't he the one who they found had, like, just never cleaned his room in years?
Over here. I see you avoided the carnage. A few of your countrymen, well, let's say they didn't know any better.
You may have beaten us today.
Just found that out and I'm trying to figure out how to fix that. Yeah.
Emerald Stair bends the knee.
Shut up already. Since the two of you are kin, I thought maybe you could help squeeze some information out of him.
The Steel Garrote report to Inquisitor Ludwin, not a deer.
Good point. I'll just bring the masked warlord who answers to no one in for questioning. That isn't going to happen. We caught this one alive, so any justice we mete out will be on his head. What we know is this. The Steel Garrote marched on Emerald Stair. We're pretty sure they wanted to set us to the torch.
I'm pretty sure I dealt with the Emerald, the Steel Garrote already out here.
Just doing my job, same as you. What I don't understand is why they came unprepared. Few soldiers, and even fewer supplies.
Because I killed most of them.
If the Steel Garrote wanted to start a fire, they sure didn't pack a lot of firepower.
There we go. Okay, that was my doing. I killed their reinforcements in a hidden camp.
That was you?
Well, that's one question down. I'm sure the governor will want to thank you himself. As for our friend here...
It doesn't matter what you do to me. The living lands will be brought to heel.
Now listen. I am a patient man. But if you don't give us some answers, the envoy here is going to rip you in half.
Not to contradict you, but a proper section is actually quite gentle.
You know I was bluffing, don't you? I'm not looking forward to cleaning up the mess. So you can help me by telling us what we want to know.
Your threats are wasted, Kerr. I have nothing to hide. Inquisitor Ludwig gave the order to march on Fior Mesiverno.
Was the ambassador aware of this?
Of course not. Hilgard lacks the spine to make the hard calls.
Okay.
Emerald Stair's on the precipice of disaster. Crops have failed, the townsfolk are defiant, and it's only gotten worse.
I fail to see how attacking my city helps the situation.
The coast is the only habitable corner in the living lands. We can unite as one people, or let the wilderness take us. What choice do we have? Tradition led this place to its doom. Better that it burn, and the people start again.
That is, without a doubt, the worst justification for a war crime that I have ever heard.
Speaking from experience,
The worst justification you've
people don't
heard
usually unite
yet.
as one after you've attacked their home.
Ludwig tried to hasten the inevitable. Nothing more.
Ah, now that is what I call a thorough confession. What do you want to do with him? As an adherent, I trust you know how to handle it by the book.
I wonder what would have happened if I hadn't found that hidden cave. Let's see. Hot Black Desiato says, to answer your question, yes, he's the one who's making millions of dollars and sat with molding food around him and cockroaches crawling across his desk as he streamed, and recently made a hard right pivot. We should make a hard left pivot to buy a fucking mop. That's all I have to say about that. I saw some pictures, because that was all like breaking while I was working at Dexerto, so I saw people talking about it. And I saw some of those pictures, and it was just like holy shit, I'm a relatively clean person, but my apartment is never perfect. But I could never live like that. Like, holy shit. Just crazy, man. Anyways, congrats on fixing your name, Desi, and thank you for that YouTube sub. Oh. What would you do?
Violence is the language of the Steel Garrote. Nothing less will get through to them.
I say throw back the little ones if they're not in a position to do more harm.
Kind of agreeing with Kai here. It's what I'm leaning for.
He's probably more scared of what'll happen if you don't kill him.
That's true,
Your call,
too.
envoy.
Yeah. Send him back in shades.
I will see to it myself. Too bad the road to Paradise is in bad shape. Our wagon might hit a bump or two.
I'm okay with that.
As much as I want to rip his soul apart, maybe he's more useful to us alive.
With a name like Steel Garrote, it isn't like they're
Send me back
pacifists.
to Ludwig.
They're
Don't you know what she does to people who fail her?
they're kind of like a
can't wait
worse
to find
Brotherhood
out.
of Steel, you know?
See you around, envoy. Thanks again.
They're crazy zealots, but they're crazy zealots who don't answer to anybody.
Fate nonetheless.
Good call. He's Ludwig's problem. Not worth getting your hands dirty.
My only concern is he's gonna be like, Ludwig, you won't believe who killed all those fucking soldiers. Let her fucking watch. Where is she? Where's your Saria? Where's the burned queen, motherfucker? Show yourself. Yeah, ain't shit. Ain't shit. Alright, let's go talk to the governor. Yeah, I honestly wonder if I hadn't taken out that hidden cave, if there would be more destruction here. I will have to look that up later. Because I definitely, when I found out about the cave, there wasn't like a quest or anything that was like, go here. It was just the ranger trader was like, yeah, there's some bullshit over that way. They all have candied nuts. Grieving Fiorin. Oh, hello.
Envoy, I owe you my gratitude, and perhaps an apology. They tell me you're the reason our city is standing. You took care of the steel garrote before they could cause any serious damage.
Rub your thumb and forefinger together, clearing your throat. It looks like they were preparing an attack on Fior.
I can't imagine what it cost you to stand up to the likes of the steel garrote, but we won't forget it. You warned me something like this might happen. At least we had time to brace for it.
No doubt your Inquisitor is aware of what happened here. You've made a powerful enemy.
I can deal with the Inquisitor.
The Inquisitor is not one to be trifled with. I hope you are not punished for your generosity. As for us, we're still standing, but our enemies have little patience for failure.
We agree on one thing. The Steel Garrote have declared war on the Living Lands.
Ambassador Hilgard wanted a diplomatic relationship.
Call it what you like. This is an invasion of our sovereign territory.
What happened here is no coincidence. Their forces already have an unshakable grip on Paradis. Today marks a notable victory, but we've only bought ourselves time, not salvation. Tell us, what of your research into the Dream Scourge? Assuming our governor wants to hear it.
I may have spoken in haste before.
Pardon?
The very notion that the Dream Scourge had blighted our farms, it was too awful to acknowledge.
Are you being serious right now?
I am. The sanctuary my family built was falling apart on my watch. And I wasn't strong enough to bear it.
It isn't too late to prove yourself.
Not for me, perhaps. You must understand. My mother is the Dream Scourge.
We know, we've talked about
I
this.
hoped against
I told you I
reason
found
she
her,
would
man.
recover, but her mind grew as blighted as our lands. To face reality would mean upending my city, throwing order into chaos, and admitting she was truly gone. I'm so sorry, Giata.
Don't waste your apologies on me. This changes nothing between us.
I don't expect your forgiveness, but I will do everything in my power to make this right. Whatever you have to say, I'm ready to hear it.
Alright, well, first off, you literally yelled at me because I found your mom, dude. Go ahead, Giata, tell him everything.
You want me to do the talking?
Yeah.
Very well.
You're literally the expert.
The evidence is clear. The Living Lands is on the edge of an ecological disaster, both physically and spiritually. We may know the origin of the Dream Scourge. By following it back to the source, perhaps we can reverse the damage. Now for the bad news. An undiscovered god rests in the heart of this island. Until we know more about its nature, we are powerless to stop it.
But this is madness. When I said I was ready for the truth, I didn't mean... Koichi, tell him it's madness.
Envoy, is it true?
They spoke to me through the Adra... No, here we go. I'm Sopital's godlike. We find them, we find the Dream Scourge.
You truly think you can find a god? I said I'd keep an open mind, but this is a bit much.
First the Dream Scourge, then the Steel Garrote, and now, what does this god of yours want us to do? Pray?
This is no time for a theological discussion. Our survival hangs on a knife's edge. We can't remain in Emerald Stair.
But we can return someday. Rebuild your father's legacy. We should relocate to Thirdborn. It's the only settlement that can take us all.
No. I say we go to Paradise.
Paradise is under Adiran control.
Exactly. As long as we are Animancers, the Adirans will pursue us to the ends of the earth. Instead, we lay low, hide in plain sight, let them believe we're beaten, and bide our time.
While we hide, the Dream Scourge will tear this island apart. At least in Thirdborn, we can practice animancy freely. We can't gamble with our existence. The political climate of the Living Lands is too dangerous.
Giata, what do you recommend?
Thirdborn has its own problems. Paradise is more secure, but it would mean living under Adiran rule. I don't like our options, but that shouldn't stop us from committing to one.
Kai, what do you recommend?
Thirdborn's full of hardy types. Lots of former soldiers and mercenaries. A rough bunch, but good to have at your back. It's also farther from the Steel Garrote's base of operations. That's where I'd make my stand.
Oh my god. No, I think Thirdborn is the place to go. Yeah, no, I shouldn't be listening to the fucking mayor. He's been an idiot for the last 20 fucking hours. Take your people to Thirdborn.
We'll be proud to lend our strength to theirs, as Animancers and as fellow expatriates.
I have my misgivings, but you helped my father leave the Republics. I trust you to help us again. What of you, Envoy? Where does the hunt for the Dream Scourge take you next?
Do either of you know a place called the Garden?
Oh, I do.
Yardsley? Don't tell me you are getting swept up in all of this.
Oh, really? You should know better, darling. Any talk of the Akita, and I will appear. If you're looking for the garden, I can probably lead the way. You're already aware that I'm the foremost Akitan scholar in the Living Lands, and...
Godless scholar, my dear. No one outside of academia uses their proper name.
Ah, right. Layman's terms. Thank you, darling. Well, to make a long story short, I think I can lead you to the garden. 30 years of research, and I think the answer lies in a ruin called Naku Kubel, which is in Shatterscarp. So we've got to get there now. Though the city was saved, my research wasn't, which means the Steel Garrote knows just as much as we do. Wait. If they know as much as we do, they know to go to Shatterscarp too. Oh no. I've got to warn Temerity. Meet me in Thirdborn, all right? You can't miss it. It's the only bit of civilization in Shatterscarp, if you can call it that. I'll finish getting ready here and just meet you there.
Ugh, what a whirlwind. God, I love that tiny woman.
Quilichi, really? Once Yahtzee joins us, we'll have more scholars than fighters.
You'll need both to survive the Living Lands, but at least you won't be lacking in good judgment.
Galaxy Games disregard woke ideology and present actual women like this pink-haired cat thing.
I can promise you a good brain, but it doesn't always come with good judgment.
You know.
For what it's worth, I vouch for Yahtzee. She's a good friend and a bad influence.
Good friend and a
Right
bad
now,
influence. Let's
we could use
fucking
both.
go.
There's a gate to the north, which will take you to Shatterscarp. It's guarded by some of our best rangers. I'll make sure they grant you safe passage. May the gods protect you, Envoy.
Exploring the Living Lands with a friend.
Level up.
What more could I ask for?
Back to Shatterscarp, then.
No? Alright, before I do anything, we need to go back to... Dawnshore, because I have a map for the cartographer. I'm going to do a lap run here real quick, see if there's anything we missed. Or anything new that's popped up since we progressed the main quest line. I saw someone post, I'm glad Mass Effect didn't come out recently because people would have an absolute meltdown over Femship. It's true. Which is a little wild because like Femship is often regarded as the best thing to come out of that franchise too. Oh, I should find that. I should find that too. Wait, what is this? Oh, that's where the memory is. That's right by camp, so I can go do all that. I think Sansa's here? I've been kind of feeling that Mass Effect itch again. I shouldn't, but it's been a while. I haven't replayed it since Legacy Edition came out, if you don't count watching Tiny play it. I also gotta drag Tiny into a stream at some point, make her finish Mass Effect 3. I haven't touched this getting all the achievements because the Insanity run was fucking awful. That's what I've heard. This is the cartographer right here, isn't it? Yes. Hello, Sansa.
You're back. What have you found?
Thought you didn't make it. I'm sorry. Here's her map of Emerald Stair.
You have our condolences, Master Cartographer. The beauty of Emerald Stair hides the danger at its heart.
Fletcher! Oh, I was sure she would be safe. Her maps were so meticulous. She even made her own ink. Please, keep searching. I'm sure the others will turn up soon.
What you got for sale? Nothing. Buy my Jasper, though. Alright. Level up. There we go. Level 15. No point, though. I think I only get points every other level. What do I got here? Into the fray. Reach forward, taunting an enemy and pulling them towards you. Retribution. After taking damage from an enemy, your next attack within 5 seconds deals plus 70% of the original damage you received. Or I could just straight up buff my two-handed melee weapons. Summon a bear ally. Sniper. Increase ranged weapon damage against unaware enemies. Ooh. I mean, that sounds good, but it feels like a wasted point. Yeah, let's max out this stamina penalty. Decrease. That feels like a good investment. Time for bed, so I can try to get used to this DST bullshit. Yeah, I won't be up too late tonight either. I'm also working weird hours this week because I'm taking a day off in the middle of the week. Have a good night, Desi. Hope your balls are feeling better. Let's actually go see what we can buy. Isn't there like a shady merchant back here? Yes. Hey, jackass.
Only the finest here. Hello, Adiran. Always nice to have a repeat guest.
The Disappointer. Oh, the boots that match what I'm wearing. I will buy those. I don't know that I'll put them on, but I will buy them. I will also buy your lockpick.
God, I hope she can help. They say a strong. Hey, wait your turn.
The fuck is this?
Your
Balls, you're doing good.
soul,
Thanks for checking in on them.
envoy.
Anytime, buddy.
Your very soul is in danger.
Merida?
The Watcher can see it. The Watcher knows. An envoy. A godlike. Two destinies come together. How curious.
I already saw the real Watcher. You're hardly convincing.
Many fools who lack courage have called the Watcher such.
Libiana delivers proof of her expertise every day. You don't.
Duh, fine. I don't actually know what I'm doing.
You gotta do better than that. Fake Watchers are like seashells out here.
Ugh, my trade's been cut off since the city closed, and I have to make ends meet. At least I'm giving people hope. Can you Adiran say the same?
Well, that was interesting. It's a lot of words. Uh-huh.
Yeah. Yeah.
Ah, a seeker of mysteries. Welcome. You are among friends. Please, close the door behind you.
I can't tell what they're looking at.
Dies, Kai.
Mysterious well, unlock these lands unto us. Provide us with the knowledge our healers seek to heal the wounds of this new land.
Yeah, seems
its
legit.
poisons and thorns are sharp. Keep those secrets real, but grant us the keys to unlock them ourselves. We beg.
There we go. They will teleport out eventually. Okay, so this is Sansa's again. So that means that door is the way out. Boom, figured it out, chat. Best in the world. Let's go.
Must not be hiring.
I wish I were more confident this place.
Something behind this door shows it's hostile today. Oh yeah, here. I think there's really anything for me over here anymore, is there? No. Cool. Cool. Alright, oh, whatever. Let's... go this way so we can go talk to the smithies.
You can't be serious. That much for one rack of...
Sorry, the prices are the prices.
So much to do.
Hey, you got any new bounties for me?
Nice work on.
Guess not. Alright, hello.
Good. You made it back.
Oh, wrong button.
Good. You made it back.
Alright, not that I need for now. What about you, though?
I knew you'd be back.
No. Oh right, there's like spiders or some shit out there. That's right. I remember.
Yeah. This one's mine.
Let's finish this.
I already came out here cleared on that. That's that leads to the like back exit. I thought I heard a chest, but I think it was just the critters. How the fuck do I get out of here now?
You've got some god looking out for you.
Hey, buddy, anything new to say to me?
Envoy, an alarming report crossed my desk. One of our agents in Emerald Stair never reported back from his assignment. Well done.
That wasn't the reaction I expected.
Just because I represent the Emperor doesn't mean I approve of his, at times, whimsical notions.
Oh, right. I forgot about that.
Verno is a problem for Adir, but we have subtler ways of dealing with problems. Some of us do, anyway. Inquisitor Ludwig is not among them. You've done the Empire a great service by carving out one of its many imperfections. I'd call that a job well done. And what a grand part it's been. While you're here, will there be anything else?
Aren't you going to introduce us?
You must be the Animancer I've heard so much about. Every bit as outspoken as your reputation. Ambassador Falshin Heelguard, welcome to our modest embassy.
I wanted to see you for myself. The spider at the center of it all, hiding in his web.
Damn, Giata!
Rest assured, madame. I'm aware of what happened in Emerald Stair. My job is to prevent hostilities, not to provoke them.
We have nothing more to say to each other.
Envoy, need I remind you that traveling with an Animancer could be hazardous to your life, your very soul.
No one knows it's better for my soul than Giata Castel.
That's very kind of you.
Have it your way, then. I've spoken my piece. But enough about unpleasant matters. Will there be anything else?
Listen, if you hear anything about Juliana in the future, pay it no mind.
The courtesan? Interesting. I had my theories about a certain shipment of herbs. Let us also say that I know why and how these herbs are being used. And I assume you figured it out as well. Do you object?
We should finance her. Keeping Juliana in business keeps the peace in Paradise.
Shrewd thinking, Envoy. Maybe you should be ambassador. So be it. I can't openly support Juliana's establishment, but I will pass along what funding I can. A rounding error in our books. Feel free to let her know the good news, but do try to keep my name out of it.
Yeah, let's go tell the courtesan we got her some money. Hey girl, great news. You're getting paid.
signs of a struggle. Looks like misadventure to me.
I don't know. It's up here, right? No, I don't think it is. I think it's the next stairway. ECA, we do not know what strange illness took you. Took you from us, what drove you to harm your kin. We curse the force that possessed you in your unwell state, for we know nothing mattered more to you than the ones you loved. Ansela, know your dying efforts were not in vain. Vemison survives you and will carry the memory of her mother and father to a long, prosperous life. May the usher hold the doors open wide for you both. Damn. Yeah. Yeah, it's up here. Oh, I should check in with
I'm glad those sparrowhawks are gone, but I'm not sure these Adiran guards that showed up are any better.
You want to talk shit? You want to talk shit?
For another. At least they took on those with garish manners.
That's right, I did come out here and kill all the sparrowhawks, didn't I? I did accidentally do another genocide.
What'll it be today, Envoy?
I guess really when you get down to it, that's the only difference between a Priam playthrough and a Maxwell playthrough is Maxwell's genocides are by accident. I will buy your health potions, and I will buy your lockpick. I don't think anything else you have is of value sitting in though. Alright.
You're new around here, aren't you?
Don't think I didn't see what Heelguard sent me today. You really do have a magic touch. If I didn't know better, I'd think you wanted to spend time with me. Don't be a stranger. Clients always want curtains. They never want to scrub the mildew.
Envoy?
Alright, let's make our way to where that memory is. Is there anything over here? This whole swath that I never explored. I definitely came out here and dealt with all this, so that's good. Alright. To the beach. Hey, wait a minute. Hey. Yeah. Stelger's Pride. Nice. Intimidating feline codpiece. Cast barbaric shout when taking damage greater than 30% of your maximum health, plus 5% stamina regeneration rate. The Stelger is known for many deadly traits, one of which is its legendary ferocity, which practically emanates from the armor. The wearer's limbs move more efficiently and their breathing comes easier, even in the most rigorous of fights, as the predatory power of Stelger flows through their veins. The attached codpiece, while tasteless and garish. It's everything I could have hoped for. The attached codpiece, while tasteless and garish, is sure to strike fear into the hearts of your enemies, or perhaps lust. It's difficult to determine what the original intent of the snarling feline face was, but if nothing else, it's certainly memorable. Yeah, we should rock this for a little bit. What do you think, chat? Yeah. Oh wow, just this whole
First rule of Godless Ruins, don't touch anything.
zone I didn't find last time. Here we go though.
We have been here before. Does the new earth settle beneath your feet?
Of course, it's the old magic. Why do you ask? Do you sense something unusual?
The Adra breathes. We shape the mountains. You build your foundation on us, too.
Are we creating or destroying?
Now our memory is a wound, reopened.
What do you remember?
For generations, the Akita wandered the land, seeds in the wind. A storm had tossed them to our shores. They were branches without roots. Then you, Kishimal, were born with our face. Our flowers bloomed in your hair. Your people saw a sign of greatness.
A duty.
An obligation. A sacrifice for the whole. Your life was not your own. The elders trained you not as a child, but as a paragon. They expected everything. They forgave nothing. The responsibility was like a stone. Help us remember, Kishimal. How did you bear the weight?
I turned inward. I punished myself more harshly than the elders ever could.
Your attempts to douse your own fire could not diminish your light. Where you saw disappointment, your people saw wisdom and strength. When you came of age, turmoil stirred. Lightning split the bark. Some, tired of their exile, they wanted to return to their ancestral lands.
They were right. We'd given them no reason to see a future here.
Generations had passed. and the land around you was still wild. A bud opened. A comet streaked across the sky. You had a vision. You dreamed of a city where the sea swept into the wood, a place to flourish, to gather, more than a settlement, a home. What did you envision in your fitful sleep, Kishima?
Schools, temples, monuments. We would define ourselves through what we made.
The elders spoke of the wisdom they had lost in their escape. You would record your traditions now. The old ways would be safe. So the carpenters and masons set out, but we resisted them. What was a wall to a trailing vine, an arch to a mighty oak?
I told them to build in harmony with nature, even if the city was not as grand.
The Akita's fate hung by spider silk. You knew you must adapt. Months became years, and the people stood in awe of what they built. It eclipsed the lands of their ancestors. Its spires challenged the clouds. How did you feel as you gazed upon your masterwork?
I only saw more to be done.
Your greatest trial awaited you. The people reasoned that the one who had built the city should lead it. A chorus of their voices joined in one. Another wait. Some claimed that this was the destiny your birth foretold. Tell us, Kishimo, how did you lead?
I honored our laws and tradition. No, I listened to the people's concerns. Even my body cried out for rest.
To lead is to serve. You always knew this. We should like that to be our way. In time, others came to revere you for your selflessness. You were an example to be followed. They saw what they themselves could be. So your reign passed, a year into an age. The seas rose and fell until one day, nothing. Silence.
Is that the end of the vision?
We see ash. Devastation. A lifetime reduced to dust. We can remember no more, no matter how far we reach back.
Did we fight amongst ourselves?
It is fruitless. A void. A tremor in the Adra. Perhaps it should not be known. Yet one shape shines through the canopy of our memory. A face amid the rubble. You, Kishimo. What became of you?
I cast myself into the wilderness. I could not live with those I failed.
A life of sacrifice, and only ruin to show for it. Your people searched. They grieved your absence. There was nothing to forgive. They found you on a summer morning. We saw them bring you home, and we learned. We twine together. We reach for the sky. We grow. We grow. We grow.
Interesting. Remembrance of Kishmal increases your maximum health by 10%. Nice.
Hey, Envoy. Back with us? Between tensions in the city and threats outside, the militia's in over their heads.
Let's talk at camp, where the authorities can't hear us.
I don't have locations for those, do I? No. I have, like, clues, though. Alright. Yeah. Go to camp and upgrade and talk, and then venture to Thirdborn. Scar Shaper? Is that what it was called? The Grim Wetlands.
I knew the Steel Garrote were up to no good.
Yeah, we'll keep lodestone for now. Get rid of sheathed in summer. I'll keep the bow just in case. I'm a designer, great, and custom designs for streamers. Wow. No. Thank you, bye.
No one ever plans anything nice in a hidden war camp, do they?
This isn't over, you know. Emerald Stair was... We should talk. What happened to Fior Messiverno could have been worse. A lot worse. But that doesn't mean the Living Lands is safe. If anything, it's more dangerous by far.
The Steel Garrote will pay.
The Steel Garrote are just a symptom. I keep asking myself, how could I have missed this? How could I not have known an attack was coming? We were all so occupied with the Dream Scourge, we missed the enemy on our doorstep. No matter where Animancers go, someone is always trying to kill us. Nothing enrages the gods more than mortals in pursuit of knowledge.
The whims of gods don't excuse the things mortals do to each other.
Don't worry. I plan to hold the mortals accountable. As many of them as it takes. Listen to me. A failed Animancer lashing out at everything in reach. Even with all the tools at my disposal. I couldn't stop the Dream Scourge. And I couldn't save my people. How do I live up to my family's example when I can't even help myself?
They would have wanted you to put your needs ahead of theirs.
Don't take this the wrong way. But you weren't raised by Animancers. Their ambition destroyed our family. Now it falls to me to find meaning in my parents' sacrifice. And I don't know if I can. I have some pondering to do. Let me know if there's anything else.
Do you think the people of Fior are going to be alright?
Sending my people to Thirdborn. It's a good arrangement. They get a roof over their heads. The city gets Animancers. And everyone gets along. For once.
Is that uncommon?
The free settlements have enough cultural and ideological differences that we don't always see eye to eye. But when it comes to survival, there is no disagreement. We're in this together. Look, I know you didn't come to this island to help us. And yet you were here when others would have looked away. Despite everything that happened, it means a lot.
Your people deserve better. I hope they get a break.
We all deserve better. But fate decided otherwise. Well, onward to better things. If you need anything, you know where to find me. Thanks for talking.
Marius, you have something to say?
Envoy, it's clear that no matter what happened, these people couldn't stay in Fior. Just not sure you did the right thing. These people won't survive long in a place like Thirdborn.
What makes you say that?
Thirdborn is a rough town. They literally do their business inside the skeleton of a Leviathan. If you thought Paradise's docks were rough, just wait. Plus, they have a nogfish curry that will peel your tongue. Right, changing the subject. Thanks for talking.
Oh, there's more.
Don't take this the wrong way, but your friend the ambassador is an asshole.
Yes. He was extremely rude to you. I'm sorry.
You aren't the one who should apologize. What is it about authorities? No modesty, no humility, and barely any regard for others.
He reminds you of Ignacio Vidaro.
In more ways than one. Does that kind of power appeal to you? Would you lord over this island as the ambassador does?
This island needs an archivist and a historian, not another bureaucrat.
You're too modest. Maybe that means you're suited to the job. Well, I've kept you as a captive audience long enough. If there's anything else, just let me know. If I must.
Envoy? Gods, I can't believe what's happening around here. Fior was attacked when we weren't looking. It's a miracle it's still there.
Not a miracle, we saved Fior.
Right. I guess we did. Wish we could have done more. At least that's one more town the Steel Garrote failed to burn to the ground. That's something. Right, changing the subject. Pleasant dreams.
After taking damage from an enemy, your next attack with the 10-second steals plus 20% of the original damage. Yeah.
I hope Thirdborn is a good community for my people. Through a lot.
Thirdborn's rough around the edges, but it's full.
All right. Enemy could possibly be out here. Oh, these fuckers respawned.
I was worried for a second.
Weird that these things respawn, but nothing else in this world seems to. I definitely did not approach this earlier. Shatter Scarp. That was close. This looks important.
Gods, what happened here?
Oh shit!
A moment of your time, if you please. From one Adiran to another.
What are you doing here?
I go where the Inquisitor commands, just as you go where the Emperor commands. You interfered in our plans. Take it from me, Inquisitor Ludwig isn't at all pleased.
Neither am I.
In that case, maybe it's not too late to make amends.
You lost the fight for Emerald Stair, and now you ask for peace? Don't make me laugh.
Hear me out. That's all I ask. Believe it or not, the Steel Garrote owe you an apology on behalf of Inquisitor Ludwig.
Bring us her severed head, and I'll consider it.
That temperament of yours is exactly the problem she's trying to solve. Our soldiers were poised to attack Fior Messiverno. If you had been made aware, you would not have interfered.
No, I still would have interfered.
Maybe I can convince you otherwise. You might not want to admit it, but Fior Messiverno is a settlement in decline. Weak government, chaotic farming, dangerous research. What exactly do you think you saved?
My home, which you have no right to condemn.
You've done nothing but condemn it. Shouting matches with the governor, open defiance.
I fight for my home because I cherish it, you shit-eating worm. Because I want us to survive.
Then I hope you enjoy the consequences of your actions. Fior Messiverno's reliance on animancy and stubborn individualism has done nothing but drag the living lands down with them. I see I have your attention. Good. Look, I'm only telling you this because you deserve to know Ludwig's intentions for the living lands. If Heelgard cannot maintain a grip on the living lands, then the Steel Garrote will simply take it from him. You see, the Steel Garrote answer to the Burned Queen, not your floundering empire. And we will break from Adir if that's what it takes.
Why are you telling me this?
Because we have one thing in common. Inquisitor Ludwig sees something in you, Envoy. She wants to cultivate your potential, as she did mine. You don't want to get between her and the fate of the living land, so let this serve as a warning. Our grasp on this island is going to tighten, even if it costs us allies along the way. Acceptable losses. What you do with this information is up to you, but don't get in our way a second time. It won't end well.
You didn't come all this way just to explain yourself.
Perceptive. Maybe Ludwig was right about you. Before I let you go, a little bird sang in my ear that you're going to Shatterscarp.
Word travels fast.
Of course, that would have been impossible with these meddlesome rangers in the way.
No, the rangers are cool with me.
I took the liberty of removing them. It's a shame, really. Honorable folk to the last.
Please just give me a prompt to swing on her. Oh god, I forgot I looked like that. Steel Garrote have gone too far, again.
That's a matter of perspective. Ludwig is keeping her dark impulses in check. It could have been far, far messier. When you arrive in Shatterscarp, give this letter to Temerity. Compliments of the Inquisitor. No need to keep you any longer. Let's hope our next meeting is under more favorable circumstances.
Tell Ludwig I've got my eye on her.
No need. She has both of hers on you. Be seeing you, Envoy. Sooner or later.
I don't want to swing
You've
on her
seen
right
what
now.
happens when the Steel Garrote mess with Emerald Stair. I suggest you remember it.
Trust me, we will. Good luck with her, Envoy. You're going to need it.
I didn't think it was possible to hate someone this much.
I'm sleeping with one eye open tonight.
Yeah. I'm not gonna swing on her just yet, but she is definitely on the list. Oh, I thought this was deeper.
Stand back.
Little warning. To all rangers stationed in the perimeter fort, you must report to a superior officer before leaving the fort, whether on patrol for personal reasons or literally anything at all. Similarly, you must also report to a superior officer whenever coming back. It's not that difficult, everyone. This swamp is a dangerous place. We don't need to worry about everyone's well-being on top of all the other issues we're constantly managing. Failures to report in or out to a superior officer will result in latrine duty on a night when a triple helping of beans accidentally made it into the stew. Ugh. There we go. Whoa.
Hail, traveler.
Good to see you again, Envoy.
Oh, yeah.
I told you we'd cross paths once more. If you need to restock, I have some new wares. Luckily, those steel garrote soldiers at the gate haven't bothered me yet. I'm just hoping not to draw their attention. Aye, they killed those poor rangers and have just been waiting there.
Don't bother them, and I'm sure you'll be fine.
That's certainly the hope. Anyway, it's not my business to interfere in. I've seen nothing and just wish to be on my way.
How have your travels been since you left Dawnshore?
Well, uneventful enough. Gods be praised. But let's just say I'm more grateful than ever for this hand-me-down equipment. The spoilings in Delimgan out here are vicious, and even the less mobile plant life seems like it wants me dead.
What are you doing camped out here?
Oh, just taking a bit of a breather before I continue. I'd much rather rest a bit here than in Shatterscarp. I've heard the desert can be brutal.
Is there anything else you could tell me about Shatterscarp?
Not much, unfortunately. There's a settlement in the region. Third Born, I believe it's called. Hardy folks. Otherwise,
The Hardy
you can
Boys.
expect blazing sands and if the rumors are true, Runevrons. Poor bastards. If it wasn't the only way to Solace Keep, I'd be avoiding the place like the, well, like the Dream Scourge.
See what you have to offer. Ooh, exceptional stuff, huh? Oh, yeah, we're gonna take that. And we're gonna take those. And we're gonna take that. And we'll buy your lockpicks. Nothing I really need here. I think I just sold her from gem that I took out, though. That's pretty funny. Oh God, I'm letting Alfira live for right now, but I do really want to kill her. All right, let's take a quick little break to grab a drink and stretch our legs and whatnot, just a few minutes, and then yeah, 'cause I want to grab some water. Yeah, be right back. Caustic. He smells really rude. Caustic. You wake up in the morning, you say to yourself, I want to be in the Dick Pic Hall of Fame. You gotta find a way to get in the Dick Pic Hall of Fame. And the easiest answer is some kind of prosthetic solution, but you still live with your parents. And you don't want to make things awkward because they divorced and you got a cat, so you need some way to sneak in some kind of a prosthetic.
Excuse me.
So you can sneak in some kind of a prosthetic so that you can be in the Dick Pic Hall of Fame. That's why I have cooked up the ultimate discreet method for sneaking your prosthetic penis into the house so you can put it in. And it's by putting the prosthetic penis in an everyday object. I give you the Dream Dickle. An orange creamy surprise in every box.
So much for being a mercenary.
Holy fuck, this is annoying. I don't think I can do this. Oh my God, come on. You don't think it's physically possible?
Try this. Let's do this.
Fuck it. What do I know? What do I know? Fuck it. I equip the chewed baseball as a grenade. No! It's a baseball! Oh, the blade columns. Fuck you, game. Oh, fuck you! That's the first trophy. Where do I rank on the pretty fuckboy rankings? Oh, Noelle says, sure, why not? I'm okay with that.
You're an 11 because you're uniquely you.
I'm uniquely me. Because I'm uniquely the prettiest fuckboy in the community.
But I don't need all of eternity.
I'm gonna have to rename my Discord to the pretty fuckboy. What do you do? I think they're coming in through here. I was right! I was right!
Oh my gosh!
Yeah, it sounds like you just need to get good. Hell's Judgment. Ho ho ho. I really thought that would work. Punch him! What? You don't know about me. He's back. Oh my god. Who else? Who else?
This way! He went this way!
No, I didn't. You don't know me. Wow, I can't believe that worked. I can't believe that worked. Batman was like, I got this.
One of their agents is down.
I can't tell if she warped under the ground or if maybe Veil of Shadows shows up differently.
Guess I do, bud.
That might have been Veil of Shadows. She might have just been invisible. She might have just been invisible, chat. Oh boy.
Guess I do, bud.
They have a lot to fix in their next update. They've already started putting out patches.
I got.
Yeah!
Another squad coming.
Oh shit! God damn it!
Man, I wish I could equip a different spell, but apparently I cannot.
Have you considered learning tabs?
Have you considered shutting the fuck up? Oh, my nose is running.
You better catch it.
No.
Taco Bell going in is delicious. Coming back out, mixed feelings.
Yeah, the jury's still out on the Taco Bell exit strategy.
There's probably some jury somewhere that's involving Taco Bell.
Taco Bell exit strategy, the name of my new ska band. Okay. If I remember correctly, I'm going into the fight with the pigman. The pigman? Goatman? The ass man. Billy Gunn. Can I kill deer? No. That was a squirrel on a log, not a deer. I'm never gonna live that one down.
Oh my god.
Those masks are not sterile. They're just sitting open in a box? Come on. Let's go sit at that bonfire. Welcome back. I got my circle with a fruit punch sip in it. Yum. Delicious. Actually, that's pretty good. Tried to ask the handful of people I've known who have played this if they killed Alfear, but no one has answered my messages yet.
Shouldn't you be on your way?
Oh, man. So tempting. It's so tempting to just start swinging. But I'm not.
All things considered, the damage could have been a lot worse.
Keep your eyes peeled, Envoy.
All right, let's go.
You came to Emerald Stair looking for answers, and now we're leaving with more questions. How do we fight the Dream Scourge? What can we do about Sapadal? And where is the garden? Not to mention why the Steel Garrote attacked my fucking home.
Ludwig believes Fiormea Verno is a danger to the living lands.
Who cares what she believes? What right have the dead to judge the living? We were lucky this time. My people will be on high alert, but that doesn't mean we're safe. The Steel Garrote are hunting anyone who doesn't conform to their vision of the living lands. Our freedom is on the line.
So on top of the Dream Scourge rotting your fields and turning kith and beast alike into monsters, now we've got a Death Guard Inquisitor and the Steel Garrote dogging our steps. Do you think Ludwig will try something similar in Thirdborn?
What can you tell me about Thirdborn, Kai?
Thirdborn's a rugged place that attracts rugged people. Lots of Rawatayans, scramble routes with no prospects back home, washouts from military or mercenary life, sailors in search of steady ground. Add to that a motley assortment of pirates, free spirits, and people who like living under the loosest grasp of the law, and you've got Thirdborn. But rumor has it something's amiss in Shatterscarp. Strange dreams, disappearances, people wandering into the desert and never returning, or coming back, changed.
Changed?
Their bodies and minds twisted, corrupted. Some confused and disoriented like Belena, others violent like Adelaro.
At least that tells us we're on the right track.
Does it, though?
This Dream Scourge is one of the weirdest things I've ever tried to hunt.
What do you know about Thirdborn, Marius?
Town full of survivors. Anyone who decides to stake out a life in Shatterscarp isn't someone you want to mess with. Good enough people, though. And generally less likely to rob you or bore you to sleep than other places we've been.
Everything we learned in Naku Tadek points us to the garden. Thirdborn is just a stepping stone. But we don't know anything about the garden. It could be a myth or a metaphor. Whatever the garden is or isn't, it's our only lead. We find the garden, we find the Dream Scourge.
Garden implies cultivation, patience, intention.
Indeed. And deep roots waiting to be unearthed. Yatsley is a master of the unknown and the unknowable. No mystery eludes her for long. If there is a path to the garden, Yatsley can lead us to it. I'd follow her anywhere.
Or maybe that god poking around your soul could give us directions.
Ask for directions. Why didn't I think of that? Kai, that's brilliant. Whatever Sapadal tells us will be filtered through a lot of metaphysical noise, but it couldn't hurt to try.
Let's do it.
This is so exciting. Sapadal? It's Giata. Giata Castel. If you're listening, could you please tell us more about the garden?
Castel. Why does this name sing to us? A voice through murky water. The garden stifles the notes. We cannot reach. The branches bind.
Did you get anything?
Sapadal said the real garden is the friends we've made along the way! For a moment, it seemed like Sapadal recognized you.
What? No. They must have confused me with someone else. Clearly your link
Is
to
Sapadal gonna be her
isn't as strong
parents
as
or
it
like
was
her
in
mom or
Akutadek,
something?
But I'll take it over nothing.
I'm putting like question. I'm putting that out in the universe for in case I'm right. That Sapadal is somehow going to be tied to what happened to her parents. Does anyone else want to ask Sapadal a question?
I'll pass. I've heard too many ghost stories that start this way.
Right. If I wanted to waste time, that's what I carry a flute for.
Just me then. Really? No one else has a question for the god of the living lands? Fascinating.
So let me see if I got this straight. We're looking for the garden, which might not exist. Our best lead is Yatsley, an eccentric scholar who's gone ahead to Thirdborn, where the Dream Scourge may be ravaging.
Don't look at me. I was fine going back to Paradise.
I wouldn't even attempt what we're doing with anyone but you three.
Stop. You're aggravating my ulcer.
Listen, I hate to ask this, but while we're in Shatterscarp, there's something I need to do. Something I owe Tama.
I will absolutely do your character quest.
There's an old battlefield near some Pogrunan ruins. Area called the Shark's Teeth. Tama lost his badge there. I need to get it.
We'll go.
Thanks.
Takes courage to go back for something you lost. I wouldn't have it in me.
Get some rest. Sleep is good for the soul. I wanted to say, for all of its imperfections, Fiorme Siverno deserves a second chance. Thanks to you, it has one. I won't forget it.
Inquisitor Ludwin will answer for that attack.
Not before we answer to her. Just to be safe, we should remain vigilant. Sleep in shifts. Look after each other. Rest while you can. Our enemies are organized, but so are we.
Let's get some rest. We have a long day ahead of us.
I hope that's not the game trying to tell me I'm now going to start getting attacked out here. So let's see. This is now 9098. That's still way more. Oh, better crit. We'll keep the rifle for now, though. I think I have. I gotta wait to talk.
You smell death here.
Listen to me, look here. Can you focus on my voice? Can you hear me clearly?
Yes, I can hear you. I'm just dizzy.
That last fight gouged the whole of our ranks. How many did you lose?
Too many. Not even counting the ones we put down because they turned into dream thralls.
I had to put down 3 good men myself. Telling my family. That was worse.
Don't talk to me like you're the only one who understands hardship. I'm going to be facing down a mutant. Another Adiran, Kutabao.
Hold on. This isn't one of mine. Or Ludwig's. You must be the envoy Hilgard told me about.
Well, you picked a damn fine time to show up.
I wish you showed up earlier. We could have helped you out.
Dream Thralls ambushed us an hour ago. We're still counting the dead.
Our dead, to be precise.
We lost soldiers too, protecting your people.
Yes, how heroic. Protecting Kith from Adiran dream thralls.
Thorough autopsies are needed to confirm such a claim.
Look around you, envoy. Our Kith don't wear your fancy armor.
We don't have time to argue. The Dream Scourge has been ravaging our camp.
In all their military might, your Adiran comrades decided to go wandering through the desert, despite my advice. And now we're all paying for their idiocy. Thirdborners and Adirans alike.
We've since pulled back to Eagle's Reach until more reinforcements arrive to contain the Dream Thralls. Whatever your intentions here, Envoy, it's not worth it. Better to go back to Paradise where it's safe.
I don't go where I'm safe, Captain. I go where I'm needed.
I doubt you're particularly needed in Thirdborn, of all places.
I'm looking for Yatsley. I told her I'd meet her in Thirdborn.
I'm sorry, Envoy. I don't recognize the name.
Of course, that strange Orlin scholar. She came through not too long ago. Should be in town by now.
Boy, I hate
Before
the
you
animation
go
on that
board,
cloth.
Kith aren't too keen on Adirans at the moment. Rumor of what happened in Fjord is already starting to spread. Just watch your back, all right?
I'll keep that in mind.
Good luck, Envoy. Gods protect you.
They're not fighting over territory, they're fighting over who's suffered the most. We live in unusual times.
I heard a chest.
We have everything we need in Adir.
God, this
Uh-huh. More than dank spores. Shine on ice.
Desert. Sure. Captain says a broken lantern killed them. It's just
Nope. Yeah. Really thought I'd be able to make that.
This isn't a place to just stand around.
Bro, you're just standing around.
We have enough supplies, but not enough care. Thirdborners have been on edge ever. Ah, welcome to the shit, Envoy. Sorry for the mess, but it can't be helped. Not when a fucking horde of dream thralls screams up the path.
At least they're not coming out of the fucking rock like they did in the mines. Ugh, dream thrall spiders.
Nothing is spared this plague. Neither the land, nor the creatures who inhabit it.
Place sucks.
Aye, a living nightmare. They swarmed just like that. These dream scourge people don't eat their kill.
Where are these mines?
Follow the path down. You'll see the elevator. It's broken now, but the mines are just on the cliff above.
I used to hear stories about cave-ins up there. Watch your step.
If you hit the Leviathan skull when you're up there, you've gone too far. You'll know it when you see it.
Why do we have soldiers in the mines?
The powers that be decided we'd help Thirdborn reopen an old, abandoned sulfur mine. Help arm Thirdborn against the Dream Scourge, you see. Make friends. But it's not my place to talk about any of it.
I might stop by the mines, take a look for myself.
If it please you. Sounds like they need all the help they can get.
Clearing out dream-scourged spiders. Sounds like honest work to me.
Wow. Big zone. Alright. Yeah, so is that... That's the mines right there. Oh, Thomas Batch, right. Okay. And then that's just Thirdborn right there.
Eye sharp. Dream thralls ahead.
Shadows! You've given our mark!
Could have done it better.
You've got better aim than a sharpshooter, Giata.
I'm sorry, what did she do to participate in that?
Hard to believe it's been 6 years since I saw this place.
What? What?
Thirdborners have been on edge ever since the mines got shut down.
Hey, this is a good opportunity for a little experiment, actually. Wrong experiment.
You there! Please!
Help us! We need help!
They weren't here before, right?
Darren! Please! We need help!
Our parents,
We were out finding food, but when we came back, they changed.
they attacked us, tried to rip us apart.
Did you say your parents changed? Oh no.
We locked them inside the house, but we don't know what to do.
You both should find shelter in Thirdborn. It's not safe here.
You'll be taken care of, I promise. Just don't look back.
They're going to kill them!
Shh. It'll be okay, Tamamu. They're in our home by the cliff face.
Father.
Please. Try to make it fast. And let us know when it's over. We'll need to do the last rites.
Let us know when it's over. Gods, what a thing to say about one's family.
Eye sharp. Dream thralls ahead.
Knives and shadows, feed them to the earth.
Oh, there's a lot more dream thralls too. Yeah, okay, so one last trick did way more damage. God damn it.
Stragglers from Eagle's Reach. They weren't ready for this.
That's done? Who's hungry?
Wow, that's cold even for you, Giata. Damn. Alright. That was weird how I like fell through the earth, and when I reloaded there was a bunch of shit that wasn't here the first time.
Hard to believe it's been 6 years since I saw this place.
Need miners or dream thralls? And I dropped save. I just want to see if that'll happen again. No. Seems to be cool this time. Alright. Party camp below us, but let's...
We took you in when the dream... I don't know why we don't use a simple...
Get them to fix the damned lift, won't you?
Oh, come on. I actually hate this, how my fucking momentum just stops arbitrarily right here.
Yeah.
Oh my god, I don't want to dodge, I want to jump. That's clearly not the path. Do I need to be down somewhere, maybe? What in the fuck is that?
Better aim than a sharpshooter, Giata.
Better aim than a sharpshooter. A shark shooter? That's suspicious. Suicide? I swear I hear treasure. Aha!
Quiet as a soul.
Stinging wasps! You tear at our bark!
Some of them are still wearing third-born homespun or Adiran armor.
How long must the living land suffer?
Seems lovely. Should definitely have the stuff I need to upgrade some stuff at least. Alright, I'll need to pick a fight with them right now. $100. Wish I could just find $100 laying around. Let's see. So horse cutter. Yeah, I can upgrade a horse cutter or my gun. Or my armor. It's a good sign though, means supplies are gonna be not that difficult to come by. Quarry of the what now?
Sailors, soldiers, fisherfolk, all turned to monsters.
I wish I could help.
Let's take the home set out real quick.
The Dream Scourge won't allow it.
Unseen, unheard.
They never saw you coming. I was worried for a second.
Trespassers. Who goes there? We see. Behind him! Invaders in the garden.
New leaves in the oasis. Why did you cut them down?
The soul unbound there. So words. Fuck, we're gonna. Oh. A weirdly vertical area. I wonder if the way I'm supposed to get in there is from the back side, maybe. Let me... Just take one more look at the camp up here and make sure I can rule out that I'm supposed to do a loop. Excuse me.
We'll be counting the dream thralls for a while yet. Must be at least 30 or more we killed.
Yeah. Yeah, no. And then there wasn't anything up here.
Never should have come here.
Probably not. Sounds like this place fucking sucks. Alright, so let's go to camp and talk to everyone and... Oh no!
Come on!
We'll chat, we'll upgrade, and we'll venture forth.
Could you possibly chew any louder?
Only if you say please.
Nimdude, you'll have every dream thrall in the scarp after us.
At least he's not as loud as the envoy, gulping down potion after potion.
It takes a real talent to gulp them all at once.
Well, just keep it down. I can't hear myself think.
I don't leave Emerald Stair often enough. With everything going on, there's been no time to explore. Finally, I had a moment to myself, and look what happened. The Steel Garrote invaded the Living Lands. Sorry. I'm in a mood, if you couldn't tell.
Couldn't tell. Want to talk about it?
Only if you can stand the ramblings of a depressed bookworm.
Those are my favorite
I used
ramblings.
to think I had it all figured out. But the Living Lands proved me wrong in so many ways. This entire island is the prison of a mad god. How is one Animancer supposed to compete with that?
You're not alone. You also have an envoy, a mercenary, and a tracker.
All we're missing is the juggling act. Maybe I'm being melodramatic, or maybe I'm not used to seeing things clearly. But what if Animancy has no future in the Living Lands? What if my entire career was a mistake?
I hear that a lot, usually from students on the cusp of a breakthrough.
If a breakthrough is coming, it'd better hurry. I can't wait forever. You're a good listener as always, but I've taken enough of your time. I'll be fine, really. I'm not the first Animancer to question her life choices, and I won't be the last.
Let's talk about Shatterscar.
I'll tell you whatever I know.
Do you know any local history?
I'm afraid not. I've spent a little time in Dawnshore, but this place is a mystery to me. It's good to be somewhere different. Somewhere I can build new memories. Whenever I'm reminded of how big this island really is, it makes my problems feel smaller.
I wanted to ask about you.
For you, anything.
How are you holding up?
Well, my future is in shambles, and I have no idea what to do next. Oh, and my home is under attack by the acolytes of an insane witch god. Apart from that, fine. Truthfully, I'm a bit lost. Leaving Fior Messiverno was supposed to be liberating. We've seen and done incredible things, but I'm no closer to finishing my family's work.
Why is that?
The Dream Scourge? Through animancy, I can harness the wild essence of the living lands and put it to good use. But what if I tried, only to have it lash out and destroy me? I'd be no better off than my parents. The Dream Scourge is infecting our Adra, holding back my work. Until I understand it, until I can control it, I can't do anything. I'm useless. I'm nothing.
We trace the Dream Scourge to the garden. Maybe you'll find answers there.
Let's hope we live long enough to see this garden of yours. Quilici always told me to slow down, to stop and appreciate the land I'm trying so hard to fix. But how can I slow down when I only have one lifetime to get this right? I'll find answers in the garden, for better or worse. Until next time. Next time.
Hey, I wanted to talk to you about what happened in Emerald Stair. I know your Emperor sent you here to represent Adir. With the Steel Garrote trying to raise Fior has gotta make things harder for you.
We stopped it. That counts for something.
You saved lives. Of course that counts. But that doesn't make it easy. The cruelty behind the Steel Garrote's plans. It's hard to reconcile that with the place you've called home. I just wanted to know how you're feeling about all this.
Sounds like you're speaking from personal experience.
Yeah, I told you about my time fighting under Raotai's flag in the Deadfire. Seeing what we did there, what we allowed. I felt like the home I knew was changing, bit by bit, or maybe I was. Enough about me, though. I want to know about you.
I still believe Adir could be a force for good. Besides, my people deserve a chance here. No. My mission hasn't changed. Feeling has no place in this. Hey, Tarv, what's up, man?
Loyalty.
How you doing?
But don't let it swallow every other part of you. No matter what you tell yourself, those feelings have a way of coming out eventually. Anyway, I just want to check in with you. This may be your burden, but you don't have to carry it alone. What's on your mind?
So tell me about Tama's badge, the one we're looking for.
A marker of his service to Thirdborn's defense. And something that helps his comrades identify.
Well, stressed about
his
tomorrow. What's
remains,
tomorrow?
if needed.
You always hope it won't come to that.
No, I will not be adding you
hope it
on
won't,
anything,
but
Lily and
you know
Hayes.
it
I will be
might.
banning you.
It's an old Raotaian naval tradition that Thirdborn's kept alive, and another debt I owe him.
I want to know about Shatterscarp.
Where to start? It's a huge desert full of sandy wastes, canyons, and highlands. On a clear day, you can stand at one of the overlooks to gaze straight across the Great Sand Sea and see no end to the dunes.
Wow.
Yeah. It's dangerous and stark. A lot like Rawatai, but in a different way. Sandstorms.
Work meeting with
instead
new
of
owners of the
typhoons.
hotel I work at. Find out,
Guess that's
one, if
part
I
of what
still
I
have a
liked about
job, and two, what I'll be
familiar,
paid if I do.
but
God damn, I hope that goes good for you, man. That sounds very stressful. How did Thirdborn come to be?
The story goes that a lot of the first arrivals were Rawataians without other prospects. Too low on the ladder to take over the family trade, too poor to learn another.
The thirdborn of their families.
Exactly. Rawatai's an inhospitable environment, to say the least, so my people have a proud tradition of seeking our fortunes elsewhere. Rawatai's got a big navy that always needs fresh blood, and there are plenty of opportunities for large, colorful mercenaries and bodyguards all over Aora.
Let me guess, some of them wound up here.
You got it. It's hard to say when Thirdborn was properly founded. It started as a convenient harbor for pirates and mercs to lie low. Bold, or desperate, fishing crews from Rawatai would follow seasonal catches out here.
Seems like a rough place to lie low and a long way for a fishing trip.
That tells you something about the people willing to attempt it. Over time, those early arrivals built huts, a proper harbor, and walls to protect them from all the hungry things in the desert. Well, that brought in a steady trickle of veterans, ruffians, trophy hunters, and
You've been
rugged
nice so
eccentrics.
far, but you never know.
People looking for
sure it'll
fresh
work out.
adventure, or running from the consequences of their old ones.
Which one were you?
Bit of both, I guess.
I've got questions about you.
And I've got answers. Some of them may even be true.
Nope, that's all.
Check your bedroll for fangworms.
For fangworms.
This place was bad enough before the Dream Scourge. Now it's downright hazardous.
Are you saying it's too dangerous even for you?
No, but, I'm not the only one out here, am I? I have a whole party of Nimdutin to keep from getting themselves killed. This used to be a fertile land, with lakes, forests, all of that. Then everything suddenly changed several hundred years ago. Now it's blasted deserts and dried up seas. Anything that lives here is simply stubborn enough not to die.
That's the most apt description of Thirdborn I've ever heard.
I get the impression you haven't spent much time in Shatterscarp.
I've taken people to and from Thirdborn, and they've all survived. Mostly because they were only going to and from Thirdborn. I have a feeling our quest is going to take us well outside that well-traveled path. What do you need?
Let's talk about Shatterscarp.
Ask away.
I'm interested to learn more about Shatterscarp.
If you're asking about the ruins and shrines and all that, you're asking the wrong person. Best we avoid those out here. This place is deadly enough without the ghosts and monsters and weird magical walls you find in those places. Trust me. Sometimes I bring someone with more bravery than smarts out here, and they always turn around at the first empty room that tells them to go away. I don't blame them. If you're looking to survive, don't try to get yourself killed. That's the first rule.
Do you have any tips for surviving in Shatterscarp?
Let's see. Shatterscarp doesn't want to kill you, really, but it isn't interested in helping you survive either. The key here is water and shade. Cover your skin, or it'll be dried out in no time and you'll be as red as a Balrog's throat. You might be worried about saving water, but what you want to do is try not to sweat. Stay in shade as much as you can. And don't drink the water from the plants out here. They're all full of parasites and poisons. Getting sick out here is the worst. What do you need?
Nothing for now.
Right. Changing the subject?
I want to talk more about you.
Oh, good. Let's have it.
Why don't you want to talk about your life?
Because it's not that interesting, really, and knowing about it won't keep you alive, and I don't like talking about it. So why pry? Wouldn't you rather your wilderness guide be happy and unburdened by thoughts of his past?
When have you ever been... Oh, no, that's shitty. Is it really that bad?
Maybe, maybe not. Isn't it enough that I'd rather not talk about it?
I'll get you to open up somehow.
Ha! Not without a sharp blade or a barrel of Wodak, you won't.
That's enough for now.
Anyway, What do you need?
Been 16 years since I had to look for jobs. It would be a struggle if I had to find another full-time job. Yeah, the market sucks right now, man. I'm not necessarily looking for anything right now. I'm kind of like keeping an eye open. But yeah, I mean, I'm working 2 jobs right now. I'm getting my ass kicked. So I think I've earned a little more information about your past.
Fine.
Oh, that worked!
Enough,
Holy shit!
Right. Solace isn't an easy place to live. The food is stale and meager. The water tastes like steel and old meat. Everyone knows everyone else. No privacy, no silence, no time to yourself.
Of course, I just had to go buy a newer car. Oof. That sucks. That sounds like a nightmare.
You understand. Good. Solace is a walled keep in the harshest region of the lands. Isolated is an understatement. Honestly, all of that was fine. But there was a peculiar kind of silence I didn't love.
They were keeping secrets?
Huh. You should be a sharpshooter. You keep hitting the target. I have only the faintest memories of my parents, which was fine. I had friends and mentors and trainers and elders. When I asked about my real parents, though, they just told me I was safe now, and that the Wardens were my family. I never knew if my parents were alive or dead. I like to assume that they had died fighting some giant monster in the Tusks, but no one would say.
Caleb
When
Hammer?
I asked for more.
I don't get that
They
reference.
changed the subject, like I wasn't worthy of a backstory.
Everyone is worthy of knowing where they came from.
I mean, I know the important part. I'm from Solace, for whatever that's worth. My oldest memories are of Solace. My oldest friend is from there.
But you're missing out on family.
Maybe, maybe not. I've learned to stop worrying about it. Not before I've done some reading.
Hot damn. Actually got him to open up to me. That's a good feeling. I think sword, yes. Oh, perfect. You all now. Oh, yeah, let's do that instead, actually. Oh, man. That worked out great, actually.
I heard you were stationed in the Deadfire.
Sure was. I was sent out as soon as I was old enough to leave home.
Is it true what they say? That Aethys woke up a dormant volcano?
That was after my time. But, wait. Why do you want to know?
No reason.
Mogren's breath. Please don't start thinking of ways to set off a volcano.
No one is setting off any volcanoes. How would that even
Finance
work?
together tries to help people get their finance together on
But I'd be
YouTube.
really good at it.
don't really subscribe to those guys. I should, maybe, but most of them have been grifters in my experience. Alright. Thanks, dear. This party. Alright. So I wonder, it looks like I can work my way around the back of this and get to the camp from there. In fact, I see. Yeah, alright. Let's solve this mystery. Smoking hut. What happened over here?
This village has felt the touch of death, or something worse than death.
Oh!
Water's precious here? Well, I don't think that's why they locked it.
If you find this, know that I continue to look for a safe place for us. Only death will keep me from my task, for I, Hylik, have made a promise to you good people. Oof. Poor Hylik. Since you're looking for a better job anyway, something to extend to 15K more a year would be ideal. Hell yeah. If you can find it, better yourself. Go for it. I mean, obviously the fact that you're sitting here right now wondering if you're still going to be employed in the next couple days is indicative of how little your job values you. There was definitely. Anyways, I'm betting there's a hole in the roof. Look at that. I have figured out this game's bullshit. Flame-eaten diary. Most pages are too scorched to read. A final entry, however, is still legible. In my haste to clear away the arachnids which inhabited our study so as to make room for our changed fellows, I accidentally left the well key in the laboratory. A foolish slip of the mind. In an absence, I pray this is no symptom of the plague in me.
That doesn't bode well. We should find the key in the laboratory.
There's a laboratory? Excuse me. Need that help. Yeah. Unexceptional, though. I suppose this is the laboratory, is it? Yeah. It's out here somewhere. Spider research needs hammers and chisels for crystal extraction, poison antidotes, bandages, so many bandages. Additional entries have been scrawled in more urgent handwriting. Dream skirts research needs, chains, manacles, cages, pruning shears for mushroom extraction, aromatic herbs, vomit bucket. Ain't got time to be looking for keys. Leave laboratory keys on this nail by the door. Always keep it locked. The desert vermin must not be allowed inside. Oh, what the fuck are you?
Kai, weapons ready.
Boy, that sucked. Holy shit.
Another glorious battle.
I think I was supposed to wander in through the back. It's all good, though. Yeah, I was definitely supposed to find that. Research best practices. Please dust off your boots on the way inside. The subjects are in a delicate state and we cannot risk contamination by outside particulates. Do not feed the subjects by hand. They bite. Use tongs, a stick, or a shovel from a safe distance. Should you be inflicted with the dream scourge, let your peers know so you can join the other subjects. Do not worry about the subjects. They are dead in every way that matters.
Messy equipment, contaminated samples. There's no need.
Only fragments of sentences remain on this burned document. Crystalline are spiders of the living lands, but upon what mineral? Perhaps the unique properties of... Spindle Walker. What are you? Webs no longer slow you. A successful parry has a 20% chance of laying webs that slow enemies. Okay. That's a new mechanic, I feel like. I don't think I've run into any webs that slowed me down. That's a lot of words. This area sucks. Holy shit. I honestly dread to imagine. kind of ghoulish nightmare awaits me in the well. I hear that. Lots of white steel chunks. I will be able to do some significant upgrades. Yeah. That's gonna be where I'm gonna come out. Alright. Let's see what bullshit awaits me in here.
We prepared for anything.
There are things to find at the bottom of a well.
Okay. Could have been worse.
Good shooting, Kai.
Could have been better. I was trying to switch over to flames, maybe, I guess. I don't know.
Quiet as the depths.
Never had a chance.
Show me what you got.
Oh. Cool. Alright, nothing too crazy so far, but I fully expect that will change. Yep, right there. Fuck do I get down there?
We're definitely in a ghost story.
Yeah. Was it like another path, was it? Aha. I thought it was just a destructible wall. That was on me.
Dream thralls. Now I'm worried about who's locked them up.
But that simply is itself. Red petals. Red petals.
Final page of a short diary written in a shaky hand. Oh, I could probably have. I probably could see that barrel from the other side and shoot it, couldn't I? I just missed it. The other pages are torn away. What remains reads: Lost the cave stone. Vines reach canopy sky. Cave gone. Cannot will back the world. The stone. I know. Greenery. The garden. Kith. Only blossoms. Thoughts like pollen. Pollen to be carried to grow and renew. Soul dispersed spores to grow anew. Oh no, we're not gonna do that yet.
I am trapped. Branches and bunches of branches, unbreakable.
Small collection of notes written on spore-spotted, water-stained parchment. It is titled An Account of the Progression of Dream Scourge. It reads, The affliction begins with brief absences, that is, moments of unawareness, not unlike those caused by disrupted sleep, over inebriation, great age, and so on. Then within the span of days, this affliction progresses to a hallucinatory state. In every instance, it is the same. The afflicted dreams and waking life of floral imagery. The detachment from reality is not sudden, but gradual. The afflicted recognize the degradation of their faculties until they are lost entirely within the realm of the dream. During this period, appetite lessens as the afflicted are unresponsive to the world around them. The skin takes on a sickly hue, then a greenish one. The afflicted are largely lethargic. Then comes what is currently believed to be the final change. The skin blossoms with fungal growth. The afflicted regain their energy and lash out with uncanny strength at the world around them. No stage of progression is known beyond this point.
We made an oath.
We can do nothing for them.
We're damned.
Yeah.
Subtle as a mouse.
God, if you keep talking about how subtle as a mouse we are, Giata. Hey guys!
Who are you? What do you want from us? Gods take me. You're a real person, not a dream thrall.
That's a fallacy. Dream thralls are derived from real people, you idiot.
Ignore them. Are you the envoy, by any chance? We've heard rumors of your coming.
It depends on who's asking.
We're asking you, clearly.
We're naturalists who created a small settlement here after Adir ordered us to study the crystal spiders of the living lands.
We should have fled. The local adherents warned us this venture was doomed, but we ignored them. Then some of our people became afflicted.
We sequestered the infected away. But one of them turned in the night, causing a fire that swept through the area. We came to this cave, saving who and what we could with Captain Wimgar's help. But he said we needed to kill our affected companions. The Steel Garrote is very clear about whether Dream Thralls can be permitted to live.
So why are you harboring Dream Thralls?
Gods, I wish we never had.
We originally came here to study the spiders, but when our colleagues turned, we had no choice but to take on a new field of research.
We thought we could save them.
You want to save the Dream Thralls?
It was certainly the desired outcome. But given what we've seen of the plague, we may have to kill them instead.
How can you speak so clinically? My brother, your husband, is one of them.
I'm a pragmatist. We need your help, Envoy.
What can I do?
Kill the Dream Thralls for us. That way Wingard will have no reason to turn us away.
Are you a fool? The Steel Garrote.
Not if the Envoy euthanizes the Dream Thralls.
Full pulse, thanks for that follow.
You're joking.
You're welcome to join my Discord if you want. I won't.
Your husband
I
and
probably
my
won't
brother.
add you though.
No, just ask Wingard for provisions. We only need supplies. I know he has provided for us before, but we need more. We're too hungry to think straight. Once we have the right provisions, we can decide what to do next.
You really would be alright with me killing your husband?
Why wouldn't I be? That thing isn't my Halfor anymore. He's just a corpse controlled by a fungus.
She's right. I'll go kill the Dream Thralls.
Please, think about this. My brother is one of them.
Better they die than us, you imbecile.
Oh, shut up. You're a cold-hearted monster. I don't know what my brother ever saw in you.
If I wanted to, I'd probably need to be a manager, assistant manager, any dollar store in town. I mean, hey, it pays, you know? Can I do this without opening?
Until then, rest well. Lead the way.
Oh no, there's still one. God damn it. Trying to do this without opening the door so they can't. There we go. Get out and attack the other people. Which I am positive would be the goddamn outcome.
Well?
Dream Thralls are all dead.
It is done then. This miserable chapter is over. Halfor would have preferred we made a breakthrough in our studies. But at least he's at peace.
I envy his peace. The Steel Garrote will hunt us forever.
If we had better provisions, we'd at least be able to hide out here until the Inquisitor's attention wanders.
No, just put us out of our misery.
She doesn't speak for us, Envoy. Kill her if you must.
Go to Eagle's Reach with the Dream Thrall's dead. Wimgar won't have an excuse not to take you in.
You've doomed us, Envoy. He'll just tell the Steel Garrote.
You whine too much. We'll go to Eagle's
GM
Reach.
for your old Wendy's? Hey, there you go.
Hopefully you
Get
won't
those
prove our friend here
Frosties.
right.
We owe it to my brother to do something with our lives, I suppose. Can't conduct our studies if we're dead.
Don't know that I made the right choice with that one, but I guess we'll see. Guess we'll see. So I was back. I found the old comic book room chat. I think I remember that. God, that was a very long time ago. Look, I was right. I came out there. Go me. 20 years this year, roughly. Wolf. Try not to think about that. Alright, where am I? Yeah, I've gotten way off track from what I was trying to do. I got sidetracked by the burning village. Didn't expect this to be a whole little side quest, honestly. Denfall Highlands. Pretty sure Mike still won't let me buy Railroads of Monopoly if we ever got around to playing that again. Oh man. I would be down for some Monopoly.
You're mine now.
Boy, this escalated in a way I was expecting it to.
Another soul for the wheel.
Starship Troopers Fantasy Edition? Is that one they put
Not
out?
bad for a scholar.
Last time we all played was ages ago. There was we just got the like Ubisoft version of PC because the like free website doesn't exist anymore because you're not allowed to have anything nice anymore. What's that quest marker? Like chest or anything out here? Did one of them fall down and he's got loot? No, oh, where I'm shooting large bugs in the game. Yeah. Yeah. These arrows pointing me to. Probably to that, right? Oh my god.
A fellow traveler.
Who the fuck are you?
Nothing to peddle here. Sorry, got to be on my way.
You're in a hurry?
Wouldn't you be? Thirdborn has the Dream Scourge. Oh, terrible state of affairs. Nothing to be done for it. I tried to tell them my vapors would protect their minds from the change. They wouldn't listen.
You cure the Dream Scourge with vapors, Giata.
Does your soul reside in your nose? No? Then you have your answer. This so-called merchant is a fraud.
Nonsense! My grandfather sailed the high seas for 30 years, and he saw ancient remedies that far surpass our modern ones. But it's no use.
Wait for everybody to pay us
Thorn's
running in the middle of the shot.
past serving.
They don't clip with my attacks,
I
thankfully.
should really be going.
Hold on, you're running from something, aren't you?
The better question is why you're not running from a soul plague. And I'm far too pressed for time to ask it. Fair winds, traveler. Ingrates, cures tonics and poultices for sale. It'll probably cure what ails you.
The fuck is that? Is that the mine? No, I'm not even... Man, I'm actually further from the mine than I was before. What the fuck is over here? Hey. Oh, I didn't see the big one beneath me. Whew.
Who's ready for more?
Yeah, no, that doesn't necessarily feel like it was worth the encounter, but okay. That one had a cooked rabbit on it.
Yeah. This is bad. This is so bad. What do I tell everyone back home?
If I can figure out how the fuck I can get to you, I'll tell you what to tell everyone back home. Private? Here we go. Maybe? Ha! Hello!
Praise Andra. Help at last. My squad and I rested in the cave by the water last night, and as we were sleeping, we were ambushed by those miserable Zorips. I was so surprised, and it was so dark. I just got separated from everyone else. Look, I can't face those monsters alone, but I have to know if anyone else made it out. So, can you just go in and see what happened to everyone? Please?
You mean camp in a cave infested with Zarups on purpose?
Well, yes, of course. We decided to take care of the Zorbs, you see. You heard about Fior, right? But what's to stop the Steel Garrote from doing the same here? We have to be prepared to protect ourselves, just in case. Plus, Captain Ruiki's great-grandmother was a general, so we even had a real leader among us.
How many Zorbs have you killed before?
Well, this would have been our first time, but Captain Ruiki thought we were ready. The Zorbs have been getting closer to town recently. We just wanted to nip this problem in the bud. So can you just go in the cave and check on everyone? Please?
Suppose I can help.
Oh, thank you. Please help them however you can. And if they're dead, well, we made badges
Taco Bell
together
played
before we
late night
came out
food
here.
champion. Oh
Every
yeah,
lunch still
yeah.
happens. Find those,
You were food
and
champions
you'll
when I
find a
worked
squad.
there back in the day.
Be sure to come back as soon as you learn anything.
Yeah, they love to indoctrinate. At least I have markers for all these.
On the line, we got more of them.
Do we? Where? Oh.
Right flank. Nice shot.
Glad I upgraded my sword. I can't imagine what this would be like without that. Oh. Oh. I got a limb here to assume they're not okay. Oh, this is way bigger than I was expecting it to be. Wow. Okay.
Protect the envoy.
Take your pick.
Fire a weapon that works.
Drop that. Ugh.
Right flank.
I'll fix it. Never had a chance.
Oh.
Who's next? Anyone?
He used to sneak sips of my Eric when he thought I wasn't looking. Who brought the poor kid here?
Wait, you know these guys? Uh-oh. Tell me there's nothing in here? Ah, there we go. Oh, that was close. Yeah. Yeah.
Not saying a word.
Fuck, you're so tough. Fuck you.
Really kicked the hornet's nest. Enemy to the right. Nicely done. Don't you die on me. Watch your right.
Get out of here, you nerd.
Everyone okay?
The zone is much larger than I was expecting it to be. God damn. You guys.
Ammo you got! Watch your back! One for you!
I'll fix this.
God, it's so good to have a fucking healer.
You there? Over here.
Oh shit, you're alive.
At least you took care of those bastards. Glad I got to see some vengeance served. Don't know why you're here, stranger, but I'm grateful you are.
That Private Naoki asked me to investigate.
Wait, Naoki sent you? Of course he did. He would be the one to make it out. Well, you can tell him we're all dead. Soon enough it'll be true. We arrived at the cave last night
made camp, and it all went downhill from there.
Who's weak?
Just the four of us. Manu, Kiri, Naoki, and me. Training under Captain Ruiki, trying to keep Thirdborn safe.
In other words, you're a gang of vigilantes. Not that I'm one to judge.
Someone had to do it. The guards are stretched thin, and with all of the dream thralls, there aren't many willing to go looking for trouble. Look, after what happened in Fior, we had to make sure it didn't happen here. The Zorops were our first official mission.
You wanted to protect your neighbors, reckless but brave.
Like I said, someone had to do it. Private Naoki was on watch, but I guess he fell asleep because the scaly bastards ambushed us. It was a massacre. Most died then. The rest ran off in all different directions, screaming. Naoki must have gotten away in the chaos. The gods have a cruel sense of humor to save just him.
Is the bad blood between you and Private Naoki new?
Private Naoki is a fool and a coward.
Kind of what I figured.
Since we left Thirdborn, he's been running his mouth. We got to hear how many Zorops he's going to kill and who he thinks is afflicted. The town's been talking about nothing but Fior and the Dream Scourge. I think it got to him.
It crawls into our mind as it crawls into theirs.
It's probably why he was the first one out, because it was all suddenly real.
Was he right? Were some of you sick?
Even if the captain had been acting weird lately, there were 1,000 better reasons for it. No, Captain Ruiki was fine. We were all fine, no matter what Private Naoki thinks. If you don't believe me, check her journal. That should be enough to please you. If anything, it might finally convince that idiot Naoki. Here, take my badge. Take everyone's. Our families deserve to know we fought and died for them. I don't have long. Let me stay and enjoy the silence before Barath takes me. Please, let me spend my final moments in peace.
All right. Oh shit. It's fine.
I used to fish and drink with these people before I left. They weren't so close.
No kidding. This was a torch and pitchfork operation.
I didn't realize how bad things had gotten here while I was away.
Must you realize it now?
There we go. Oh. Not what I thought I was able to. Okay.
Right behind you.
Here we go.
Damn, Giata.
That was a close
Always
one.
used to boast about her family's military history.
That fire's been out a while. I don't think anyone's coming back.
Captain Ruiki's journal. While most of the entries are covered in blood, one is still legible. I sent Private Naoki to find the source of the tracks that keep appearing all around us. Fool couldn't find anything. He even tried to tell me that there were no tracks. I put him on night watch to punish his insubordination. Hopefully the evening air will clear his head and remind him this isn't a holiday where he can just lounge around. Guess not. Oh, this would have brought you around here. Okay.
Yeah.
Ah, there we go.
I wonder what killed him. What have you got there? Some sort of puzzle piece?
Alright.
Yeah. Huh.
Anything else out here before I go? Give him chastising. Look at chest.
Another win, but who's counting?
You better be counting. I am tasking you with keeping count, guy.
Yeah.
definitely already dead.
Next one's mine.
I don't know where the fuck you respawned, but I hate it.
Hello again. Have you found anything?
Met your friend Sergeant Hisui in the cave, and he had quite a bit to say.
Of course he did. Sergeant Asui never has a thought he won't say out loud. So what did he tell you? That Captain Ruiki was sick? That I was paranoid? That I was a dumb baby? I heard it all often and loudly. Wait, if you found Sergeant Asui, why is he not here with you? What happened?
Hisui's dead, and so is the rest of your squad.
Wow. I suppose I shouldn't be surprised. I hope for the best, of course, but... Look, I don't know what you think you know, or what he told you, but I know what I saw. The captain had been acting weird for days. She was giving orders to people who weren't there, yelling at us over nothing. Not just the captain either. Manu was jumpier than usual. Kiri seemed compelled to echo our words back to us. Even Sergeant Asui began muttering to himself. It was more than just stress. I'm not some idiot who can't tell the difference. Everyone was sick. And it was only a matter of time before it was brought home to Third Born. If you saw them, you'd agree with me.
If they were sick, how do we know you're not?
I think I would know if I was sick, okay? Someone had to leave and let the others know what happened. Look, you either believe me or you don't. Just give me their badges and I'll let their families know.
I think you're just a coward looking for an excuse.
I am not a coward. Look, I would not just leave them to die for no reason. A swarm of Zords attacked in the dead of the night. What was I supposed to do, huh? Stick around and die with everyone? I'm not a coward! There was no other option.
What did those arms do? Holy shit.
Take it back. Or else, I'll reclaim my honor.
You would have to have honor in the first place in order to reclaim it.
That's it. Draw your weapon. To the death.
Ugh. Not my bravest moment, you know, but it is what it is.
Yeah. Yeah.
Party camp. Is there a safe way down from this side? Sort of. Yes. All right. Nope, nope, nope. Shit. Stash.
What's that fragrance you're wearing?
Ambergris, from the guts of a dead leviathan. Why, do you like it?
Oh, don't get me wrong. I like it fine. But I think it's attracting spike flies.
Oh, that explains the bites. Apologies, Marius. The aroma does tend to linger.
No. It's fine. I can handle a few spike flies. Just letting you know.
I'm never wearing this again.
Lesson. I think that's as good a place as I need to call it for tonight. I will probably be back. It'll probably be Thursday or Friday before I come back with any more of this. Tomorrow night, Monday night, I'm planning on playing Split Fiction with Noel, so come out for that. And then, yeah, Thursday or Friday, one or both. I don't know. We'll see what my schedule's like. But definitely into this week. Next weekend, we'll come back and we will explore this zone some more. But yeah, that is going to do it for me tonight. Is anyone I know currently live? Doesn't look like it. So we will probably just hang up there. Remember, if you're not in the Discord, join the Discord where we talk about comics and games and movies and TV shows and all sorts of just really neat stuff. Oh no, Bird's live. Let's go. Bird's live and she's playing Rivals. Let's give her a little raid ski. We ain't raided Andy Bird in a hot minute because she's been off before I stopped streaming. Hey, we'll be back soon with something. Well, I'll be back tomorrow with Split Fiction for sure. But until then, you guys have a great night. Thanks for hanging out, everybody. And I'll be back soon. Have a good night, gang. Unable to read. Oh man, just like Tiny. Bloody smear where Antolos once was. Do I still have a replace image? No, that's a gibbering mouther.
What?
I thought maybe I still had I think I had a bloody smear in the last one when I did this.
Oh.
Here it's is reduced to a bloody, pretend that's a bloody smear, is reduced to a bloody smear, and the final vestiges of the spell wear off. Fudgy looks to the side, and there in the bushes, tied up and unconscious, is the real Antolos. As the sun goes down and the party looks at Antolos tied up in the bushes, they look at each other and they can't help but wonder, did the right person pay for this crime? Good job, gang. That's the end. Yay!
So if Chadrick has tendril feet, what kind of feet does Priam have?
Oh my gosh.
Stinky ones.
Stinky. I figured he had like weird little hairs.
They're probably furry, like hobbit feet, but they're like bright pink hairs.
No, I thought they were like a gecko. They got little hairs on their feet to stick to walls.
Oh, that'd be really uncomfortable.
I hate you guys.
The weirdest part about Priam is that he doesn't have toenails; he has eyeballs.
I can't handle this right now.
Spearmint Ridley will be the final boss. I was hoping for Cinnamon. Big Redley. I should delete my channel after that one.
I kind of the wrong one.
Tiny!